Kuwechirandi de chakalor, wechukalej, webu jala nyuch tiduan, wechiluwa itekeja chakalor, chakarandi dani yakole, dan tekej, Vice President General Tabandeng Guy, wechukalej, the Lord Chiwayan Lord, Your Excellency General Tabandeng Guy, Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan, thank you for honoring our invitation. You are most welcome to Jalle community. This is Jalle Payam in particular. So your presence among this community is highly appreciated. So feel free, feel at home. You are one of the cadres of SPLM who have sacrificed himself for the freedom of this country. And this is exactly what we fought for. We need to celebrate in our own country, in our own city. Thank you for coming. And all the dignitaries, you are most welcome to Jalle Payam. Thank you so much. May I call upon the IC chairperson to wind up his speech, and from there we go to the swearing in of the, so Comrade Chairman, you are most welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, guests of honor. You are highly welcome to Jalle and to the occasion. You found me already finishing almost, and I will resume where I stopped. Honorable members, this was the important guy we were waiting. He's our Vice President, and I hope there will be no more interruption. I'm left with only 2 paragraphs. My message to Jalle community in Juba: it is important that we are here tonight as the community, and our sole role is to encourage the leaders that we have empowered and have given authority to lead us for a given period of time. For with our honest support, we offer our leaders the best conducive environment to execute the best solutions to given problems. So as a member of this community, I urge you, brethren and sisters, we stand strong behind our leaders and trust all their verdicts, for they know what is best for our society. To our beloved leaders, Martin Luther one time said, and it is directed to those who are coming in: a genuine leader is not a searcher for consensus, but a molder of consensus. So as a leader, these decisions made as a result of group discussion held by your fellow leaders because it goes against your personal or will. As I said earlier, you need to sacrifice all you can for the better of this community, that you lead in neglect of your personal ones. With that being said, allow me to conclude by saying a journey of 1,000 miles or more begins with a single step. We, the IEC, are handing you tonight the assets of Jalle Youth Development Association. We have pieces of land. 2 are in Juba 2. They were donated by our members. One team is the incoming team led by Etanga Jochao. They gave us 50 meters by 40. His team was JMD, and the team that was led by Cholmea, JSF, also gave us a piece of land measuring 20 meters by 25. And above all, we have a bigger land than this, that you cannot believe it when our sisters gave us this land. We believe your team will use this for development, and in the next handing over, you will have a better thing to leave behind. My message to the Jalle Youth leaders, especially Sukar Jalle, our moms, wait to lay Jalle to Loitalo, Luachi will go in Lord, and the Piola Yunga and Bende IEC, when you watch them die to Ben, a good idea to be money, level rail, message the TikTok, with Secretary General Kabachon, who quite quick and with a Ben Chol program, who be quick and because Awali, and I ran you, Kawaja. Thank you.
Introduce by the IEC, Jalle Development Association, Ton Devin Nalajes, Loy Piataloy, Kan Elon Tegit, Welon Korjale Binol by, while Loy election a Chulu counting of Loy life, the Loy life coverage, Jambicheran Jambula ringing a Loy, a Jambicheran will go away Jala, Kuna Leurot, Kapia Bibor community below, Kuna Leurot, Kapia South Sudan below, in a case transparency can by yen. Leader Jibenial Yokulum, Jibenial through fair, free, and credible election. By today, congratulations, my brother, and I am the secretary for IEC in Kabujol. We'll look at the next item in the agenda. Rambubania, Yankai Grace, and yes, the Jol, by long of Abudomsok, what is the Chokron.
Thank you, my brother MC. Telmawan, during Jalle. Protocol remain observed. Guest of honor. Since I'm not making the speech, I would only say the whole protocol remain observed for the interest of time as well. As I proceed by the name John Lualinyok, I'm the Secretary General for IEC, and my chairperson has already recognized the members. So I should go direct to call upon the incoming leadership for both Sukari Jalle girls as well as the Jalle Youth Development Association chairperson and the executive body. Thank you. The next I had to recognize the presence of the old chairperson who is Momulana Bol Ajab. My brother, get prepared from here as I call upon these members. You will be able to, I hand over to you the mic and then you proceed with from there. Thank you very much. Well, now I have to begin with the leadership of Sukari Jalle. Of course, we have a very unique system as Jalle community in Juba. We used to have 2 consecutive elections where we have for the youth, we were comprised of the men as well as the young girls who are not yet married, because when you add of Sukari Jalle, there are different categories here. So well, let me just run through the incoming elects or nominated is your sister Yom, that is your Manyanajo. Ayom, can you come in front, Babetwe, with the deputy Ayak Ayam Mayanagaran, deputy Chair Lady, the Secretary General Ayatenga United, Secretary General for Sukari Jalle, Juba. I hope you are there. Again, I had to go to the youth side because we have no other time. All of them should be inaugurated together. So the next is the list for the chairperson elect with the executive, which is for the JYDA. Our brother, Achenga Joel Chao. Can you come in front with your team? Come in front with your team and then I go ask for your name. I will be calling your name, but come in front. I recognize your companies, your wives, friends. I also recognize them with you together. You come with them. No, I will not call your name. Thank you. Yes, I will call the name, of course. You come in front. The deputy chair persons who also elect Kwan Wilding, Usas Kwan Wilding, the deputy chair. You also show up you raise your hand so that you are recognized by the congregation. So the SG, Secretary General for this particular JYDA 2024 is Ton Nyongchol. He's right here. Maulana, Maulana Bol, you are highly welcome. Councils, I already call upon you to come in for, because this is your exercise. As I feel, I had to hand over it to you the mic. Thank you. Yeah, let's continue from there. Makir Rani Malik Makiraj Malik, the Deputy Secretary General, I will be there. The next is Mong Dengai, Secretary for Finance, Mong Dengai. Simon Fita Kile Naguto is the Deputy Secretary for Finance. Manyong Tuan Jok is the Deputy Secretary for Information. Aguto Jong Aguto is also the Secretary General for Information, and Manyong is the Deputy Information Secretary. Gen Kual Nyuan, Molana Gen Kual is the Secretary for Legal Affairs. Nicodemus Angel Makir is the Deputy Secretary for Legal Affairs. Kual Garanga Majuk, Secretary for Culture and Sports. We also have Aye Vera is the Deputy Secretary for Culture and Sports. Mike Fandang Ball is the Secretary for External Affairs. Actual Mabur Ashul is the Secretary General for Deputy Secretary for External Affairs. That is Achol Mabur, Deputy Secretary. Okay, I'm finishing up. Thank you. Kura Yun Nyok is the Secretary for Education. Kual Jol Nyanyet is the Secretary for Education, and the Deputy Secretary is Kurai Ayun Nyok. Joyce Makirilwal is the Secretary for Gender. Joyce Makir is Secretary for Gender. Garangadul Ayak is the Deputy Gender Secretary. Okay, thank you. So Chola Tonga yi Nyalden Well Madin Makir Majung Manyuan Anyeton Majung Anyuan Manyuan Mayom Den Garang Achiang Kuala Chol. Secretary Affairs Sections is Chol Will Kang Kual Klen Jok Bol Jong Bol Majunga Accord. Resource Mobilizations RMC Chol Duong Garang Agwan Garang Ayuen Deng Tona Dior Duna Chol Luer Ayun Machuar Chol. Music and Entertainment Malang Jong Madi Advisory Sites Dr. Gutolwen Koi, Secretary, that is the Senior Advisor for Governance. Malir Biarde, Advisor for Gender and Sexual Affairs. Malanayin Jok, Legal Affairs Advisor. Cholding Mabur, and the rest will be announced later by the chair elect. Thank you very much. Maulana, take over. Thank you.
Barname Chabata Kida. We have to start with the chairman. You can call. Chairman will come in front here. If there are 2 to 3 elders, they can come and stand behind them. Lofina Pare, who is all white, we can actually walk behind them. So,
the chairman is Check Ajo Chao. Move forward.
Chairman rule. We are starting with the chairman, Ishabak. Bring one microphone to him. Like a microphone to microphone.
I will
and then you repeat after me. This is the Bible before you. You put your right hand on the Bible. You repeat after me. It is written here, oath of the chairperson of Jalle Development Association in Juba. It reads, I, put your hand. Swear in the name of Almighty God.
Swear in the name of Almighty God.
Or solemnly affirm.
Or solemnly affirm.
That I shall faithfully.
That I shall faithfully.
Exercise the function of the chairperson of Jalle Youth Development Association.
Exercise the functions of Jalle Youth Association.
In Juba.
In Juba.
And shall uphold.
And shall uphold.
Preserve.
Preserve.
Protect.
Protect.
Defend.
Defend.
The Constitution of Jalle Youth Association.
The Constitution of Jalle Youth Association.
And observe the laws of South Sudan.
And observe the laws of South Sudan.
And I shall promote.
And I shall promote.
The welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association.
The welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association.
In Juba.
In Juba.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Shukran lek. You go and serve your people with open heart. Shukran lek. Welcome.
The next person is Deputy Chairperson.
For the ladies. Sukar Jalle.
Chair lady Jalle.
Chair lady bita Sukar Jalle. Chair. Deputy. No, chair. Taushit. You repeat after me. Put your hand on the Bible. I,
Ayomanyetajo,
swear in the name of Almighty God.
swear in the name of Almighty God,
Or solemnly affirm.
or solemnly affirm,
That I shall faithfully.
that I shall faithfully
Exercise the function of the chair lady of Sukar Jalle.
exercise the function of the chair lady of Sukar Jalle
In Juba.
in Juba,
And shall uphold.
and shall uphold,
Preserve.
preserve,
Protect.
protect,
Defend.
defend
The Constitution of Sukar Jalle.
the Constitution of Sukar Jalle,
And that of Jalle Youth.
that of Jalle Youth Association,
And observe the laws of South Sudan.
and observe the law of South Sudan,
And I shall promote
promote
the welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association
the welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association in
in
Juba.
Juba. So help me God.
So help me God.
Shukran lek. Go and serve your people with the open heart. Deputies. Deputies. Deputies, Baga together. Baga with ya.
Deputies, Sukar Jalle Youth Association.
This is the oath of the deputies for both the youth and Sukar Jalle. I say, and you repeat after me.
I, Kwan Wilding,
swear in the name of Almighty God,
swear in the name of the Almighty God,
or solemnly affirm
or solemnly affirm
that I shall faithfully
faithfully
exercise the function of the deputy chairperson
exercise the function of the deputy chairperson of Jalle Youth Development Association
in Juba, and shall uphold,
and shall uphold,
preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of Jalle Youth Development Association,
and defend the Constitution of Jalle Youth Development Association,
and observe the laws of South Sudan,
and observe the laws of South Sudan,
and that I shall promote the welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association in Juba.
The welfare of Jalle Youth Development Association in Juba.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Shukran. Go and serve your people well. Knowledge you talk and well. The next size, secretaries. Secretaries are welcome. So you just line up. Abu lawyer one. General Barton.
SG.
SG Barton. All secretaries line up.
Deputy SG. Deputy SG. Deputy SG. Secretary of Finance. One. Secretary Information.
Bro.
Secretary Legal Affairs. Secretary Culture and Sports. External Affairs. External Affairs. Education. Gender. Program and events. Internal Affairs. Internal Affairs. Agriculture. Social Service. Security Affairs. Resource Mobilization. Deputy Finance. Deputy Finance. Deputy Information. Deputy Legal Affairs. Culture and Sports. Deputy. Deputy External Affairs. Deputy Education. Education. Deputy. Deputy Gender and Social Welfare. Deputy Programs and Events. Advisors.
Okay. Down when daughter. Let it be one. Wabula Twin, kana I say, and you repeat after me. Bible ada, so rancen Bible jari cien dulu cuinan, ranang Bible kin tanya Bible kau cien dulu cuit. I say, and you repeat after me. I, being called upon to exercise the function
Secretary General of Jalle Youth Development Association.
Swear by Almighty God,
Swear by Almighty God,
or solemnly affirm
or solemnly affirm
that I shall not directly or indirectly reveal such matters as shall be debated by Jalle Youth Development Association in Juba. And shall be committed to my secretariat. Help me God.
So help me God.
Shukran. Go and serve your people well. Bring the allegiance of Hanaway. Shukran.
This lecture one body is all right, the would be body
At this juncture, I recognize the President, with the presence of the Vice Presidents and all the dignitaries, all the ministers present. We, Jalle, or the youth of Jalle or Jalle community, we are very happy and humbled by your presence today to be with us. Thank you very much for honoring our invitation and coming. At this point, I would like to invite General Pierre Kuala Iwe, that is the chairperson of Jalle.
Time. Mabiyul, Kalas. Time. His Excellency Taban Dengai, Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan and Chairperson on Infrastructure Kalasa, and guests of honor for the function today, protocol observed. You are thankful, all of you, those who came to witness the inauguration of the incoming leadership of Jalle. What we need is to advise them on how to come together as a youth of Jalle, Atoj, both Greater Upper Nile and South Sudan.
unity is paramount. So what we need from our elders is to advise them on how to leave these small differences and go for unity of the people, unity for purpose, so that South is developed. And thank you. Secretary, Master of Ceremony.
Thank you very much, General Yankwala Iwe. As we know, we have our chief here of the Salatin, but we are going to invite only one person to represent them. That is none other than Tonadio. So Uncle Ton, Barba Benjamin.
Pagul, Pani Junuk, where can I mother in the alley? Taban can I come at in the mod, who can have a pano to work on the Junuk. The king is the ben, you bought it, the Jalle, where can I know it? Bunch of thousand and upper digger in Conway. Tanatin in Bulwell, Lucky Cholle. Lucky Cholle, go about the Jalle. I didn't let the Bulwell. Do you want David? Kevin Jalgal of Iban. Paul Turok, very good. Butok, Hog of Panbor, we go to loot. Bukan boleh kita Ben, Juba Jalle.
Thế là thì phản bội với chả có mua với nào cũng mà nếu phản đi chả mua bên với chả có mua cái tiền trả lối trên đây cái tiền là đi với chúng ta chả có lối cái miếng cái chả có lối các bạn nói chủ đây qua cũng mà ấy là đàn cái gì này cho tiền bỏ ra bên mà biu anh là đàn cũng mà quay để phải làm chả lẽ
đây nó chừng Baik president awak dia gay. Ia nak jamot, ia nak jual lira nyuandi. Hari Sultan Jalle Youth. Ia nak jual lukin banyak. Ia nak le banyak taban. Ia ni nama dia Jalle. Ini mana Jalle? Rumah ini je kontrol orang wak Jalle. Baik Sultan. Pada jam ini cool ini biara anda pani Jalle. Nana kepia biwalo Jalle, ini aranda. Yen banyi Jalle jare, ini cerok kuat punya gocol mana wah Jalle, ini ke banyi kan. Mana Jawa sih di Bandung, banyi dang down balik. Yen banyi tokan wah kau fan, boleh di dalam kita. Yen banyi ini kau wah urut ya, kalau dia boleh Jalle yen boleh dia. Yen apa boleh itu tinggal gerban banyi tahu wah, ini cukup tu banyi dah.
Với cả một có cái trường nước cái hoa có cái bên Kugukele la wetu kama kwa dia waka kuma. Jibani jibale jande. Eki jole. Ukenyo the loy. Go go panbol. We jagamot. Ukini yan kadwalwe ke yina. Ilajo. Ila kia. Ke kadwalwe ke tanajo. Ke kadwalwe ke joloi. Loy. Nên ngày nay ăn khoai che mà đủ này, anh làm cái chắc lôi quả cái lôi cái cho đò thế này lên ra này lôi, cái cho đò nó tuyên cái bụi cây ma cái tiếng, cái chấm kia này quyền cái chỉ bài bây giờ là nghi, mà nếu quay chủ cái lấy, bây giờ nó cái trời quá cái nó cái gì cho mà nó cái bản luôn, cái quá, mang chiêu qua mặt, cái cho lấy. Wait to go on with ya. Wait a more, ring in the alley. Go and John on your day. And it's keep it other.
We tell the bottom, I read when you are bound to dig down, take a quarter back. Go, be like up, take a cup.
Okay. Thank you, Uncle. There is something important here. Before we proceed, we would like to invite the outgoing chairman to come and hand over the powers. Then we continue with our program. Ayom Deng Ayom, you're welcome. That's enough.
His Excellency, Vice President for Infrastructure, the last time, I'm here to recognize you, and you are our guest of honor of this function of Jalle today. So, welcome. Honorable Albina Konatak, Mayom, Minister of Humanitarian and Disaster Management, we are honoring you for this function. Honorable David Mariar Kunke, Deputy Minister of Interior, we are highly honoring you. Honorable Dengdan Malik, former Minister of Foreign Affairs and MP of Trichis, we are here to honoring you, Honorable. As the Secretary General of the Government of South Sudan, Honorable Dunagao Jongyal, you are a patron of this association. Today, we are here to honoring you, Honorable. The Vice Chancellor of University of Juba, Professor Robert Mayom Poirat, we are honoring you. Honorable Ministers and Honorable MPs and Chairperson of a specialized committee, and also I recognize the Deputy Minister of Finance in the Republic of South Sudan. And also I recognize our community leaders who are here today, And also I recognize the youth leaders, which is led by Deng War, chairman of Greater Bor Youth Association. Akura Yuniko, my chairman of BCYA. Ban the Duke, chairman, I'm here to recognize you. Also recognize Payam leaders. Ban Jalle Nger Kwalkek, Honorable Mamir Kurakwat. I recognize you, Merkwa, Ataka Lake, Bendwan, Watamasqua. Team, Challenge. And also our neighbors, Ben divided, interorganized, Jaman Jam, also chairman of Ake Youth, Brother Tito, I'm here to welcome you, Mabene Functioning. Your Excellency, allow me to speak in Dinka, and I know you are already speaking language of Dinka. You know to speak on it, so we will not waste time to talk in English. We switch to Dinka so that they can understand, the congregation will understand our importance of this day. Everyone must change your chow. Area bang, yena belong to you, cooler. Yena chalor, Wakar by Joel Twing, Cabinet Secretary General Day, with Yala Secretary for Legal Affairs, Ben Twing, Nava Bang, Power Begam, to give power, Karan Ben Jalle, Ben Twing, Ben Jalle, Yarakwala Yuen. Give power current buying to communities for Kediak to use Jala Sultana, Tonadior. So we carke, Jan Baban, Jala Babagam, Kitkuwaker, Wakaran Benbur, Mamerkura Kuan Ben, Jan Babur, Babui, Ruban Gamude, Kuyen, Akaran Ben BCYA, Yene Ben Payamat, so now total. Power Garbagam. I want to give this power to the new leadership of Jalle Youth Development Association. Chairman Atanga George Chow, I highly welcome you and I will give you this power of Jalle. Kinera Loja Coin, Kina Chako, Yena Tia, Yena Gamer. Bendy and the Greater Bor, they were warning. I have better talk, King Kanye Koko, Janekri use, Yenika Game. Everybody use Yenika Game. So, Ben. The Kenny Yenika, Yenika Jala more, but Yenika Yume. So, I had to know what to do. My face. Ada gawe ndal pionia ben. Kopi. Apa jala pakam de. Ekene. Lama jala. Kele lama jala. Yere gam. So apa gam? Kama lama kada ni cerbat. Binian ni. Ayo. Secretary General Majuraya Majo, you benteng, kuba kakuan ke dokumen ko, maka ano ba? Makang ano ba ng Secretary General dokumen ko, tuwa ka luero ni Japan. Ikene, apa lako? Tuwa ka luero, so ke chuloy ban, ye na ba yo kene in chairman. Thank you. Lalu dulu. Ayo. Ekele is come. Ekele is see. Dia lakukan ada makap. Dia nanong dah beri bi. the kin tiin kin la long is coming yenga is coming back out kene constitution akara ra lu long ku ba tonen yene ga yene ba yene ga yene kum ajerun ra chi to wadi la pe. Thank you. Cái powers cái cam cái William cái bà giáo tu anh quân đi còn nhà này trả lễ trả tiền cái này yên mà nó miết chưa nói tổng thì bên này cần là cái sweetheart.
That's only right.
Yes, so yeah, nó đang kỹ tiền còn gam của cái nhà này diamond và quay để ra đâu không? So bara.
Kim tiền này là cầm bán đi chào. Thank you.
Lakin nó có gì thì và cái tồn bài vậy nó có cái chết nữa cơ ai team và chỉ lui trả lết nếu luôn đi của ai chỉ lui cá cha cái bể lưới thì là như cái quay coi trả lết so cái là bảo trên nhà nhál của mà số bài nghe cho quả cái liberty để bốn liberty mà mất tiếng vậy cái patron I mean matron and association in Chile, Mama, our uncle, calling you want to go. Yen patron association is excellency. But yen don't go to Alma, who got you lay the jam will be more in association. So can Chaloy, the Yeni, by Yenin. Yen along a few certificate card. Nó phải vào cái cà mà trên cái vịt cái cà này là cái này rồi yeah, you get certificate. I can't so you wait for me. Anybody certificate. I call you want to go. The lawyer Beth, the patron association, Mama, Rebecca, Tiago Manyok, the matron, Benjamin Jabiar Lewa Qualiwood, Benjamin Quack, Andrew Mayana Quack, Benjamin Cordier, James Yuanga Niel, Benjamin Cordier, Jarol Bialatu, Benjamin Cordier, Victor Cora, Lero Majak, Benjamin Use, Naltit Nal, Benjamin Use, Walamanyanga Ye, Benjamin Use, Kaka, Abagayan Chairman, Akura Unico, they share the resource mobilization, the Jalle Youth Development Association for these 2 years. So when Kaka team do, Abagayan in Yendene. So now let our Barlom cake. I chew walk away from organize, the chew will walk yay loy. Everyone cake. Thank you, man. Kaka executive for devices. The kid are challenged deputy. Your quality. Bagaton in night and killing the unit. Kibar over change the question that Jan Channel will put it. So, by Kaka Kakun executive. Yen and Chip by Jamarit. I like getting a car, but my family. chakale jarit akoi kene ke man mi ke tem ai chol mi ri yan ma ding de wong de nya ma kwai diamond alle team yana ci jalamu eruni yana ngar ko ni jonga kwa le juke aloy ka bai chi nye mu yana le che koi dir ke dia ke chi ke koi ke wo yana le mar ko ke chi ke koi ke wo yana le use ban ko payamat ke dia kwa whatever by dit ku pake ke dia chi loy a koi ke wo His Excellency a wo kun ka wo support yenan le IEC team ya dare yenan ngar ton ya la jis ne kule yen we takale we ta team mabruk alaikum lon pia cha loy thank you very much nala ja to ko we da be loy we di en ton we ku we leadership jale yen botin wo ko unity jale the achima te din wa yen toin wa no unity so we di en ka ton we kero we panda ba area ku ba e chok e alwe la we na long kin nei achuo wa te re le na no ana wong ka ye moy ku bri e pa ke pi ke ma ne pa na madina e ana kin achuo ka no ge ne pi we ton ke ko ko ba nyin ti ke na no ka dun to ge yi ko la roi ka ni yin we bien chien wedien chien ke yene wedien akar yene kar balwele kule wo ka ja nim lia kuna ti ko nim lia ko ka ja chal ke kwen ni chu ku tien ni ne te bi tin ku te le rin tin ku yen we ta le yen bishop in ta le ki chin ban along coi cu ca lết dễ tăng về tục anh chỉ coi cha ta cái lết coi buồn thì giờ lấy lui cái đồ có cái níu lì lui cái đồ có cái má đó là lui cái đồ còn nhà đi cái đồ về thank you very much cái cha cái lết
Okay, DJ. Okay, as you've seen the program, it's too long. We are not going to keep it the way it is. We are going to skip some. I would like to invite the special guest of today, Honorable Dinga Malek. Okay, Maulana, you're released. You can go.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Master of Ceremony. And thank you very much, Chief Artist, for those two selections. Your Excellency, deal with your permission. This is not a protocol. I should have really stayed, but we have a funeral that is ongoing. I should be there. The funeral of Brigadier General William Maria. So really I want to ask you a permission for me to leave. Your Excellency, Gerald Taban Dengai, Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan, and the Chair of Infrastructure Cluster, our colleagues, the National Deputy Ministers of Interior, my brother Gabriel Muriel Bunke, and of Finance, my colleagues, the National Assembly, the State Assembly, Council of States, who have honored the invitation. The chairperson of Jalle, the leaders, our great leaders from counties of Bor, Twitch, and Duke, and of course those who have been invited to attend this important function. I'm honored to have been invited and to speak on behalf probably of our colleagues from National Assembly. And I just want to humble myself down and first to congratulate the outgoing chairperson, Jalle Youth Development Association, and the incoming chairperson, Jalle Youth, who have won the trust of Jalle Youth, and of course youth of South Sudan. Because when you want this particular trust here, you want the trust of youth of South Sudan. I want to thank our chief who have managed to come and attend this occasion. We're going to take a more message to the Juba Pink, but we're going to have one about what we're doing. And then Chibangor Tingitan, Mongor, Yinkin, I think a tear. Kache coach, I can use the vehicle. Which I more than Mongor. I shan't do a coup, Kupio, Kuriel, Ubruka Leku. And Chico Iket, that walking a chankitibin, the Koi Kadidier, walk with Koi and a deer. But we which I can lay with cheap artists, we call it the Ruben Kuba. Today, the 12th of May, 2024, today in this ground, we are in Jalle. And I want us to revisit Shoye, Jalle, in the history of Botanica, people of Bor, Yongo. And I don't want to go back much, but Jalle is symbolized by patriotism. According to I thought. Ukaya Mangor, Aluna Dora Toy, Tawana Chetam Rotai Cake. But most importantly, one there to buy Panda, a good tree. Luna Kajala Queen, Kalula Kajala Queen, not Queen Jalle. Tabani Bank of Queen, the Kina Netio. Kapani is a problem. And the Chito, they been period. So what the guy, one outgoing chairperson, achieved to look at Koi, with a gum, the new chairperson, with a new right to the role of a gum, Chico Via Union, for each and rate. Your Excellency, as a special guest, I want to take you through 4 items, then I leave. First and foremost, we, the people of 3 counties of Bor, Twitch, and Duke, we are approximately a population of 550,000 people. And Your Excellency, as we speak today here,
70% of this population has been displaced, and they have been in displacement for the last 38 years. So they are the people who are outside their territory, and it is a big concern, and I'm happy to communicate this to you today. So we have three issues that we want to share with you. The first issue is the issue of insecurity. Insecurity emanates from our colleagues, from our friends from the East. And this is insecurity the government can help. And this is why I think the Deputy Minister of Interior was invited. You know, fighting will not resolve issues of Dongole State. But if the government can put an input to resolve and to stop the issue of insecurity, they can manage it. Kurmajong in Uganda was a threat to the peace of that country. But when the government took upon itself by using two approaches, deterrent and development. Deterrent, no, it's okay. Deterrent, يجيبوا هليكوبترات عشان يشيل السلاح في كل يد تازول الموجود. Development, يشيل حكومة زي ما قولا فينا قولا بس should support قولا. نحن كله we should support قولا. And Your Excellency, so the issue of security is paramount. This is why our people are here with cows. They don't want to leave. So as leaders, we want to appeal to you, and through you, you can communicate this to His Excellency President Salva Kiir Mayardit, who is our father, to solve this particular fundamental problem that we face, not only as people of Bor, but even Law and Anuak, so that we can resolve that. Your Excellency, the second issue, which is the issue of infrastructure, Sharia. Sharia, and I want to thank His Excellency the President and yourself. There are three main roads now in Bor. في واحد رود بمشي لقديم وفي واحد رود بمشي لجالة لكن ما بكوش لجالة بطلع من كونمرك ماشي نورث لتويت ولدوك ولأيوت. That road now has been done well by well-put program. They have put Maram up to north Mahal Ajolo. The bullet betat. Do it. We are very grateful that the share of the machine. Lakin, Your Excellency, I want to invite one of the leaders here. Tito, if you are around, can you come quickly? Tito Majuk. As he walked to this place, Tito went to Jalle 4 days ago, and he proceeded to Pakir Payam. He's the leader of Pakir Payam. And they gave me a report of the needs of the road in Jalle, Le Patiao, the road that you use, Le Mar, Le Paliao, Le Wangwe, Le Kongor, Le Mashkadam. Your Excellency, that road, if it is built, it will help our people to return back home. And those who want to settle in Gadiam, they will go to Gadiam. So, achieve if you are nearby, achieve job. But I'm sorry, because we want to send messages. Achieve, this is your friend, your neighbor, I want you to network and work together with. You listen to all the issues, you work together. Next time, if you are going, we'll go with him. So that the unity that we are talking about should be a very strong unity. And please, you network together, and I thank you very much. We'll support you. Your Excellency, Your Excellency, the third issue is issue of dike, flood. If you stand in Jalle and you look westward, Jalle and westward, they bar kula piu. Min mahadak abutikir. Ku Jalle ter. Min Jalle legidam, egati ko pir sit boy. Ayere yo. Aye create ban ke ko mu ayo tin. Now a chief you a. So, Your Excellency, we want that dike that move from Adwar, Minalian, they are bodied. And this dike, weakest point, at the Vonyo, at the Abur. Your Excellency, people are worried at home. There is this social media. Ayelwela Bor Oban, Abor Oban, what is the knowledge? Knowledge I walk above war of village. You would call above war. So, Your Excellency, the dike is weak, and the WFP are working to strengthen that part of dike. We need your support. Finally, Jalle Youth Association objective and mission are anchored on the oath that was delivered by Maulana, and we are witness of what the chairperson and the chair lady of Sukar Jalle and the membership of them given to our queen, so we have done propaganda, done activism. We are leaders. That they can lower our field can't be. That they can will tom. We are one cat, Digolot in academic. The Kinaka leaders. Where this country was fought, what it on a Chubutor, Rally Jam, watching it to lower, changing yourself, or low, walk, helmet, what you do. My way to go back, you can't. What you find that you buy everybody now among you have an account. Yet with the second, you do. That's all right. Wait, reach. By the way, we have done it. So that we'll work hard to share it. When Salva Kirmaya did a kite, I work with your marriage, you were waiting. Because African Proba with Germany, and we like China and Jadir or Kiddy. So quite the deal Konya Gakor, I want to dine in what quite the dinker. Now you do. Finally, our message is the message of peace as people of 3 counties, as people of South Sudan. I really want to thank His Excellency Vice President for having humbled himself down. Magwan, I want to ask permission so that I go to the location. Your Excellency, please protect me. I have never violated protocol. I just want to ask the permission. Once again, congratulations, the new team, congratulations, Jalle, for this wonderful occasion, and thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, before Kenan Achanga Kwajol, I would like to recognize Bain Kupaya, Panajale, Ariro Way. So Bain the Konya, then Panchol, Yin cha welcome. My Malay cha welcome. Bain Yidin. Bain the Jo, of course, one of our good neighbors. Chiam Kuchuit. So Ranichon Madingaran here, incha welcome. Pakir, our immediate neighbors, Tito Majumayo, incha welcome. When the Kolnyang again, so about Jolly to the Warmush, okay, can you go? So Aranjal Hallelujah Job, Aka God, so buying the Kolnyang by Kero and Kuran, they did went to the Lord, Panajale. Meet your bench you a bed. Thank you very much. Kunsul. akura yuni ko mainda wodia ni chuku tingi to ten wamit pyo the tadu tai makor so na chuku wala pol ba jamala ba guess ko ke chuke prioritize. Thank you very much. Ramba chola changa jojo the incoming chairperson.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you everybody for this occasion and for making it here. Right, Honorable Chief Guest, Honorable His Excellency General Taban Dengai, Honorable Minister, Deputy Minister Mariar Gurke, Minister of Interior, for making it to this occasion, Honorable Deputy Minister of Finance, for making it to this special gathering, Vice Chancellor, University of Juba, Uncle Mayom Kwairat, members of Parliament around, I can recognize you in your presence. My youth colleagues who are here, youth chairman of Greater Board Youth, then Warding, for always being with youth. I recognize you, my chairman. Akura Yunko, chairman of the youth for county, and in his absential until 1 month around Dunarok, in his absential letter, to recognize Kenepayam Kakatya. I will not mention the rest of Payams. That is my special recognition to everybody. SG of Greater Board, I can see you. Special recognition to you, my brother, William Garang Majuk, and Deputy Chairperson, Greater Board, I can see you, Mayom, Mading Mayom. Special recognition to you. Chairman of Duke Youth, with your present, with your counties, leaders youth, I can equally recognize you in your presence. Special recognition to my boomers, which shall walk with me. I want you to get up wherever you are. Dr. Kona Alir Majak, Nyaldit, and Bol Manyok, and you wave the crowd. You are the backbone of Jalle, wherever you are. Please wave at your guests. Special recognition to the incoming team of Jalle Youth Development Association, led by Deputy Panyuelde and everybody. I can see the time is again us. Vice Chancellor. Okay. Your Excellency General Taban, you have always been amid us as South Sudanese youth. You have helped and you have always been supportive of any youth developmental issues. I'm aware of that. There is a time we went to your office
and you really give a father's advice how youth should manage themselves and run the affairs of themselves. That was your message to us. Thank you for making it today. Jalle as a payam is a payam which is existing in South Sudan, in Bor County, running its affairs like any other payam. We do periodical changes of the youth leadership, and we transfer these powers, this leadership, after 2 years. So I have to promise here in presence of you, the honor you gave us by standing up for these young people of Jalle, it will be a recognition, special recognition in us as members who are coming in. We really appreciate, and we will honor the Constitution of Jalle. Jalle Payam as a county has tremendously worked hard and contributed a lot to this country. Our chairman, General Biara Yuan, has been with you. Some of us who are here, we are your seeds and your products of liberation. Okay. So we are products of your liberation. We joined the movement at a teenage age, and we're still serving with you in the government as for now. So Jalle is always with you. We really appreciate as a youth. So I will shift to Dinga now. Quite which Honorable allowed me to shift to Dinga to speed up my speech. So we go for I like it already Kabul very cool. Suppose and I know a lengthy written speech, but because of interest of time I can't go. So keep on read, take a journal like I will Jalle as a youth working with the Alpupani Jalle Bupani Jalle book unity, she went a metwa. A young can you team that you want? Don't talk to Jalle, a core with Can I team that you could win? We pan Jalle, Tamku, who watch in Dom, Bakulu and Ann, everyone gay Kero, Bukupanda, who light wing, who Lone, about the more, taking man Jalle, the pointing in the pay, what would you think of why I meet it? I could have a town where I can away Jalle. Kaka use war government campaign wage the Kamil Kabu Kaloi Kukaka Gole Kula Chinka Chuloi Manchua Lengeria Jalum Kokani the Neka Arogami Bani Jaleloi Jale Akor Binan Kakeni Kaloi Guken Ayal Wilka Niachia Door Bana Kebanya Bagam Santa Jalet. Nacha Gam Santa Jalet, Ikabu Gam Santa BCY8. Because that Dilmot, Bulu and one mother Kurayan, Bunang Luiku, go away use Bunang Luiku, go away use Who are Daniel and Nakaluke, a check Corban in the Corpo. So I will in Kavia our last inauguration, Pani Jalekene, and that's called for your equal support one with the other way Pani Jale. Boku send that and were shooting, we young Dalwadia, and I ran a lot of work Bamaran to Kala, Pin Jomandu, Chochan in Pin, Nyoy Pani Jale, Ikuben, Ringato, Ekalam, Young Wavikan. Kawan Chukalwell, a Goldman, Chulwell use I redundant. When I use redundant if I choke or Bananga and the Jaleto to Charit, and the Alvela Kuru, Chulwell are woman with Quen Kedia, Nade Don Bosco, Ukuine, Brogol money. With the support, Bank of Boomers, to walk Wabby Kabu identify, Kaya Luin, a corpo and one, away by the Jale, Kujala Merka Jale. We met the Jale Japan. In summary, walk or Punya down way. Quinda, every week, Kidun Bagam. Chubil walk or Kenneth. Una imagine Jale, Japan, cannot get we call a book a lawyer Jale. What means when? One on developmental activities Bukaloy, one on Makanat walk and meet the Arpiot, the arcade, one on me to get Piot, Kagi Karaba, ye ying the took a core walk, bouquet, portrait, below the Bialo, Panajale, which man the Jale, Lloyd Charity, may I told Kuru. Can I leave man way with them? Uloy, what they are can. Special recognition to do what they are finding Jale. Time, Wada, Najita, Wada, Kayalwin, and Corridor Jale, Vito. Corridor Jale, Vito, where you were there. Ran Bajalwin to the broad introduce Eman and Mitcha. I tried to microphone Balo. I told her like a devil market. Enyan, Gomor, Keman and Mitcha. So, because of time, Keman and Mitcha, she's the mother of 4 kids. So, intellect for always being with me. So, I want you always. I live. So, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. In Chukun, wait to Gale there. Grand recognized Secretary General Teya, John Deng Chik, you're welcome. Government so the way you program. So I know Banya Sukadele is not hand over. So I would like to invite the Deputy Minister of Finance, Honorable Abang Makur, because I need to be nothing. Honorable, you're welcome.
Your Excellency, Taban Dengai, the Vice President, Republic of South Sudan, as well as the Chairperson of Infrastructure Cluster. My brother, Marial Bunke, Naib Wazir Dakhiliya, veteran of today, Abdunagao, Amin Am, Hakumat, Juba Sudan, مدير جامعة جوبا كل البروتوكول محفوظ. And Juba Jamalit, Your Excellency, allow me also to talk my mother tongue. Konjile, akul di, kul padarit, akul ji jile, jen ban jene be ye koy. Yam, Mobugalego. Kui Belwell, to Padarit, the Bukoke back. The Muriel, Automatic, Natijile, through Youth Development Association. A change mat. Be used with a delay more. Can you want through this Youth Development Association? We have been control board pen about league, about magic. When I talk board magic,
You have a right to go beyond back Upper Nile, back Mali. And also you have a right to go beyond the South Sudan, the whole South Sudan. Back Mali, if you look now, His Excellency Taban Deng is not from Jalle, but today is a one of Jalle, and this is a part of leadership. Ashambiran de Apen, Epen, Eregam, de Aranaraben, Maguru Alek Taban Deng, and today. My brother Maria Gunke is coming from Bahar Ghazal, especially from Boherat, me and him. We are here to support you because I believe if we unite Jalle, tomorrow we are going to unite the whole South Sudan. Risalatin Kor, we believe the new leadership with our youth, with our development, with our Jalle, away Belwell Banchi, away. It's not a bank for Rinu Barado Yakidida, then Shabab with our Jalle. Lazim Barad Korpi, because you have practiced this association and then two massive. Ayi Tanzimi Timai. And to result Result number 1, to maintain a culture, to maintain the norms, to maintain a unity. This is the first message without. And the second message without any youth association is to practice a leadership. So leadership starts from this youth association until you reach to be a president of this government, of this South Sudan government. Indagal hak. India go build the Atinikan. So yen and it won't be the coach John Jalle. And today I may be a part of this Jalle association. So yen what a mother pen, especially dear Kiko Jalle dear pen. Because real pen, Ariel then, Ariel dear. So I work there, but bless, but you may go to that. You chicken yig buying. And also, Kuyabajan legs the whole Jalle. I shall be a Kuma Jalle. With them, they need support. Support whether morality or financially. Chadru be support their woman. Even Nasiha. I shall be a Nasiha, Kataka support. So me, I start my support. I start my support financially. Even if we know the financially of our country today. Give a topic. A taking Fazina, the Hakuma. أنا ما حدفع من خزينة الحكومة بتاع وزارة المالية. لأنه دفعت من خزينة وزارة المالية المواطن اللي ما صرف ما هي هيقول لها قوق ولين وما هي بتعرف وينه. So أنا هدفع من my pocket. From my pocket كي ما هيكون كبير هيكون حاجة صغير. You accept it. So أنا بتبرع ب2 مليون جنيه وإن شاء الله 2 مليون جنيه في الأسبوع الجاي. لو في مندوب بتاعكم هيجي بيلقاو في وزارة المالية أو through my brother حكيم إزايا برضو ممكن أنا أسلم ويجيبوا لكم ده أخوي ما عنده مشكلة. Your Excellency, with your permission, I need to go not to violate the protocol, but because we have another engagement. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jalle.
Undi
Right, have your seat, please. David? Okay. Honorable Minister of Roads and Bridges, Major Major, you're welcome. Not to forget, Honorable Deng Malek had pledged 2 million to the office of the new leadership of Jalle Youth Association. To proceed, I would like to invite the outgoing chair lady of Sukar Jalle. Okay, interjection. Okay, I would like to welcome Honorable Yona Robert Mark, Minister of Cooperatives and Rural Development. Honorable Yona, you are welcome.
Your Excellency, General Taban Dengai, Vice President of the Republic of South Sudan, the Chairperson of Infrastructure Cluster, for the interest of time, let the rest of the protocol remain respected. I will start by giving thanks to the organizers of this colorful occasion by giving me a chance to address, and it's really a privilege and honor to speak in this occasion. I will start by introducing myself again. I'm called Yona Robert Mark. I'm the State Minister of Cooperatives and Rural Development in Western Equatoria State. Your Excellency, with your permission, ladies and gentlemen, I stand to speak on behalf of the invited state ministers and the other colleagues. We came with them. I can mention a few. My colleague, Minister of Health in Upper Nile, Dr. Bien Ernest, and Comrade Riak, and Enoch. Why I'm mentioning them? Because today I stand to give my testimony. I never been in Jalle, but today, through this colorful event, I've seen Jalle. And I want also to urge the fellow youth in Jalle that, as you can see today, I'm from Western Equatoria State. I believe that the executive of Jalle Youth Association, you can partner with other states and especially communities in Equatoria so that we can have colorful events, and I believe that is a sign of unity of South Sudan. And I also urge our youth to continue doing their partnership so that we can benefit also culturally from the other areas, especially our youth of Jalle. I stand here again also to recognize you for giving this chance. Your Excellency, I beg to stop here and give more thanks to you. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much. By the way, we've not been clapping for our guests. Can you clap your hands for everyone that has spoken? Please, share them out. Okay, welcome Honorable Nyang Lokuriakwo is the chairperson, Jongle MPs, and also is going to represent all the region. You're welcome.
I greet you all in the name of our Lord Savior Jesus Christ. Your Excellency, the Vice President General Taban Dingai, the Chairman of Infrastructure Cluster, and our Member of Political Bureau. I stand to observe all the protocol. I stand here, I'm called Nyayang, not Nyang. Nyang is for men. I'm a female. I'm Nyayang Johnson Lugri, a national MP representing Jonglei State in the National Assembly and the Urur County. And I'm a chairperson of Gender, Child and Social Welfare and Religious Affairs in the Parliament. I've been told to speak on behalf of the MPs from Jonglei State and Greater Upper Nile in general. In this junction, Your Excellency General Taban Dingai, I want to appreciate you for coming to this occasion. It is not easy for senior leaders to come out from their comfort zone to come and share this simple occasion. This shows that you are truly socialists. You love the people of South Sudan, because it's only people who believe in socialism that will time with their communities. I also wanted to congratulate the new chair that has been given the office today. It is not an easy task. I want to tell the both, because there is one for ladies and one for men. The Asel Jalle or Sukari Jalle? I thought it would be Asel. That would be that you could Asel Mui Sukari. You know, I would say it, this occasion today is made by the outgoing leadership. For you have come in to prove to us that you can unite the people of Jonglei or the people of Greater Bor or the people of Jalle in particular. You need to work hard. Our coming here today is not enough. This is an event. An event will finish and we will all leave this place. But what will be the next? Will you be able, the new leadership, to bring the Vice President in your next occasion? I wanted to see you doing better than what has taken place today. This is an excellent program, but let us not believe in the leadership of occasion. Let's believe in the leadership of progress and program so that we move ahead. In the same occasion also, I want to acknowledge my two members from my area. I came with a member of parliament. If she can just wave her hand, because she's a member of parliament representing Jonglei, Honorable Nyaliep. That is the chairman of my county youth. I brought him here also to see what is happening. He's the chairman of Urur Youth Association. Urur is under Jonglei also, which is part and parcel of this community. Before I end my speech on behalf of the people of Greater Upper Nile, Your Excellency, our concern, some of them has been raised here by Honorable Deng Dao, that the infrastructure is needed in Jonglei. This insecurity all will come to an end when we have good roads. When Murle are able to drive from Murle to Bor, when Launwer are able to drive from Akobo to Bor, when you have road in place, it will reduce the insecurity. With your coming here, Your Excellency, try to respond to the issues of roads in Greater Upper Nile and Jonglei in particular. I know you are a son of Greater Upper Nile. but you are also working for the interests of the whole government, not Greater Upper Nile. That's why we are reminding you as the people of Greater Upper Nile. To end my speech here, I also wanted to play something small to the new leadership for them to start. I know it is hard in this economic crisis. Some people were saying, location and people are hungry. You know, I believe money, it is us. The resource is within us. We are money. We even look like money, the way we look beautiful. I shall kid if the other government, they succeed because of taxation. Instead of the government paying you. Like if it is the other side, you pay taxation, I know you will not accept. But the fact is that we should actually contribute to the government. I wanted to contribute to the both office. Sell Jalle, Sukar Jalle, 500, and the Jalle for men also, because there are two associations, 500, which is 1 million. My brother, Honorable Hakim, is the one who invited me here. I appreciate that, and he will be the one also to collect my contribution. I thank you. Not Akoba, another Launwer, Payam did a Launwer. Now Payam did kill Launwer. This is very phenomenal. Thank you, Honorable Low Kriak. This is an amazing moment for you. It's a great recognition as people of Jonglei. His Excellency, the Vice President for Infrastructure Cluster, Tabande Guy. My name is Mabiora Tem. I'm going to take over. I would say that protocol well observed. What I can say before I call the next speaker is that today it is the first time for the Vice President of the Republic to attend an occasion like this. We are going to give His Excellency the citizenship of this community. He's going to be our member of Bor, not Bor only, but Jalle. You are going to be our son of Jalle. I have officially given you the citizenship of this community. Thank you for honoring our invitation. The next speaker is none other than Honorable Benjamin Ajongo Maud, who is going to represent the Great Barghazal. Ajongo is a former chief whip in the National Legislative Assembly, and now he is a commissioner in the National Parliament. Welcome. Our brother, Yona Guy, who was also a spokesperson in the Legislative Assembly, present here. Welcome, Honorable.
Thank you very much. Jalle community and Jalle court. His Excellency Taban Dengai, the Vice President and the Chair of the Infrastructure, and our Deputy Minister for the Interior, protocol of this. I'm very delighted for what happening today. And this is the exercise we need in South Sudan. What you demonstrate here today, from the beginning of the election of the youth and the heading over, that's a good spirit. We have seen our going chair handing over the office peacefully. And we have seen the incoming chair receiving the old documents in front of his community peacefully. Those are the exercise we need in South Sudan. They must tell the town of the group. You know, and I'm sorry to say this, when somebody being released and had a degree in the house,
he doesn't go trying over in the office. He remains in the house. الوزير الجديد بمشي يبدا براسه يمشي يفتش عند السكرتري يفتش في شنو حاصل. No. And we have been told that I was a chief whip in the parliament. I've took over from Atim Garang. Atim Garang is spent with me a week, 7 days to hand over. And I appreciate that. When I took over from Atim Garang أخذ معي أسبوع كامل في الملفات بتاعت البرلمانيين كله في national parliament. I want to correct you my name. I'm not Benjamin Ajonga. I'm Stephen Ajonga Akol Umwech. I'm from Awit. But today also, I have this portfolio of commissioner for the Parliamentary Commission, both houses, National Legislative Assembly and Council of State. Then, Comrade Vice President, a lot has been said about the infrastructure in the area. And we know what we have done in your office is a great job. Let us give hand to Taban Dengai. This connectivity now Taban is doing with the Minister of Road here, I think all of you have seen it. Berak menu gurus math. The human are trying their level best to connect our communities. What I can say for the old youth, not Jalle, in South Sudan. Nehna kunna butilizimat shababia na kunna fumadaras. I think the man Honorable Taban bukun baraf kalamda kan dana maaskarat sayfiya Honorable Taban. المعسكرات الصيفية كان بيشيلون من الجنوب ومن الشرق ومن شمال السودان either today or Sudan next year مدني كله نيه لفين السودان ده كلام ده بقى ما في هسه وده محل شباب interact ده محل تختار نفسه not enough to be a leaders of youth in Jungale. You need to go to Awil Amul Muatamar. You come to Boyrat, you come to Central Equatoria, Western Equatoria. These things can be done with our chairs of the communities. Ruasa of the communities with Takum, they can do this connection. That one is not enough. And also, Tikalam Galo didn't go away disarmament, Kalam Takatals. Kalam Kathira Jama, within housing participation of the youth. Into Shabab, with a greater war at Upper Nile, Kereni Nishuk Kalam Tabagar Debo Hilukef. And Bagar Lafida, Bagar de Jablina Mashakil, Bagar Jab Hajat Kalam Katir, Uta Alvinu Kois. Kalam Tabagarda, under Shabab Kulu. With a greater war at Upper Nile, please, you need to do a conference among yourselves. And you discuss it, and target Shabab will local view, Kalam will take. Because you have the power. Shabab will local Kalam Tabagarda, Kalam Bagarda will give. Kalam Bagarda Balga Halle Jama. This is what I can tell you, and you have to start with that one. Nehna, في برلمان قاعد البرلمان قبل تكلم honorable نايا here. And we have our national MPs here. All of us, we are together and we are discussing now Kalam Buta Dalgala Almashi in Juba Sudan. Kalam Dolar to Sindu Kulu Kois. Kalam Dolar da Deshogal Buta Parliament of Hukuma. We need to find out ways and means. Japara Dolar Renzi. Dina Afina Sar, Buga Mashkan of the soup. أسعار shoot up فديه لازم وداني نوكل لكم inshallah need political will. نحن لازم نتفق لحاجة واحد في البلد ده. شايفين الليلة what happened in Juba, what happened في ولايات. إذا جوا بقى زي ولايات كيف؟ لكن أصبروا، أدوا مجال للبرلمان، أدوا مجال للحكومة. People are working hard so that الموارد التموينية ده ينزل والدولار ينزل والبلد يرجع في مكان. والسلام عليكم.
Honorable His Excellency, allow me to change the program. We talk with the program war Kalati. Kuelong gifts, kuelong heading over there, kuelong greater board use, board, area MP, kulong abulong lawyer election. Jan I raise a walk, who came a fruit before 5. Who want to go win? So go Yalo Jam. As we are speaking now, we are going to complete with the high table to be closed by Vice President. We allow them to go. And we remain to do our other activities by long day, by give long up, by long loy, Abu Yalo loy. You take over the table to high table.
Thank you, General Paul. I would like to invite Amin Al-Am, the SG in the Republic of South Sudan, our humble uncle, Waimi Jalle, Abduna Gao,
we có cái Jalle cái cài bà nuôi cái đá nào để cái bản nam mình cho quên nhưng mà anh ấy cũng bắt giá chứ ra luôn về này chính những điều bên kia mà nè cái bà nuôi cái bà bên trả bạn bà lấy thì riêng cuốn welcome to this occasion. Cuba other constitutional post holders, Chairman and Deputy Minister of Information of Interior, the Minister of Road CPI Development, Simon Mijo, but welcome. But the idea and so the road and at a day too. Aman ewe tinga libu de diar ke ding ke biong ache nana de an kuidia an le badier but an kindia bo god amane
cái bà lôi cái bà MC bà đố microphone em bé giả mà là
Thank you so much, Uncle.
Ayen Amina am in chulej chan chagada chagam ran bu cholo mana era andida ke wazir ke pej bana mana Honorable Majong Mijak, Minister of Road and Bridges, yene ban
Yes, of course.
Okay, sorry. Ek tiki wagaloi tin. Kibra loy, we kok musician. Apia da kian baka mariar. Ini chief guest da. Balo welcome. Deal pia da red. Balo deal pia. Kero road yar kuan ke jinyut. Diar kubai di kuciban. Ika apia da kian bi chief guest di lor. Kubijal bijam. Wele baka ben. Dan tegeji ke mariar gumka era tegeji reda pia da kan binyo ke ko itie jalle yo we diar wala baga ben
What you are doing ne kule wait
ko bay nit way ju kele ngor je ko bay lor wajal ki ala chan bulera to ngan e kedo piet e kon nanda ri cho jam dula jak betuk jal ko taw be bay nda jaja jam dul welcome
Jalle ko Jalle yow ndaw nga Jalle ko Jalle ñay may du ber jam ko ñaan dia ba ko Jalle ñay may ada ni mana yo ya ga ko ya ga lo ku yo
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, Vice President Taban Denga, Honorable Minister Majong Mijak, the Minister of Road and Bridges, Secretary General of the Government of the Republic of South Sudan, all the national members of Parliament, Council of State, members of Parliament of the states, Jungle, the state ministers who are present here, military generals, and our elders of Jalle and Bor, community leaders and other youth leaders present this afternoon. Assalamu alaikum. First, I want to thank you for picking interest in me to invite me in this colorful occasion. Secondly, I feel at home. In 2010, during election, I was a member of the security team that was dispatched to Greater Upper Nile. I have been to Jalle, I have been to Uror, I have been to Nirol, I have been to Nasser and Bibor. And I can tell you, I know exactly the situation and the condition our people are in those areas. When I see you, I see a face of resilient people who are full with liberation and hardship in this occasion. I will talk about two things or three. Number one, Jalle Payam is one of the Payam whose contribution in the liberation of this country is undeniable. So, among you here, I know many of you. Boer community is one of the communities in South Sudan that when they have problems, it is our problem. I want to appreciate my generation and the elders, the comrades, the women and men who participated during the liberation for the last 42 years or 41 years. It is indeed when we stand in Juba and make speeches, it exactly reminds us of the contribution that was made by these people that are here and those who have died. We are thriving in the blood of the people who fought for this country. And the sons and daughters of Jongole were part of that liberation. Partners Jongole, Mabruk alaikum. I am one of the young men who was in the SPLA, SPLM, without an uncle who took care of me, but I was taken care by a number of people in the SPLA, and because of that, that is why today I am the Deputy Minister of Interior. So thank to you, all of you. Because of that care, that is why you have the leaders who have served with dignity, and we are also in the same service. So when you talk about insecurity, I know what it means. I come from Rumbek, and Rumbek East was one of the counties in Lakes that was hit hard by communal conflict. I was a commissioner there 14 years ago. At the age of 32 years, I know what it means for a young man to die from the hand of a person that you think is not your enemy. It's very painful. So the problem between Murle and Boer community and Loanware is a problem that must be given special attention. It is a national problem. When I was appointed as the Deputy Minister of Interior, everybody who comes to see me, we always point at the watch. And I always say, it is time. What do I mean by that? It is time for people of South Sudan to give young people chances to serve in this country, because we also participated in the war. It is also time that President Salva has chosen to bring young people in his government, and that is why I am here before you. We should thank him, by the way. It is also time for this government, under His Excellency Salva Kiir Mayardit, to eliminate the security challenges that is facing our people. It is also time. I don't believe in tomorrow. And by the way, if there is no today, why do we think tomorrow is guaranteed? It is not. So, Your Excellency, in the spirit of humility, that is why you are here, attending a Payam function, and the time that you are supposed to do other things, you dedicate it to your people. A work panda is something we should thank our Vice President. Ayelwel Kankadia Kai chap concurrently government, culture, and Kanisa, religion. In this beautiful occasion, I will not go without saying something about our party SPLM. How many of you are members of the SPLM? SPLM oye! SPLM oye! Salva Kiir oye! When you say SPLM oye and you are loyal to SPLM, you will have a chance to serve your people in this government. Comrade Taban, the journey toward transforming our country starts from here. The people of South Sudan suffered because there was no development, there was no roads, there was no hospital. And I don't want to say we will continue to have lack of the above, because our country is dragged into war from 2013, 2016, and on. Why can we be a role model to the generation of 2005? Because this generation will not give any second thought about history. It is none of their business. Their business starts with the basic needs, and that is why, as a government, we must commit ourselves to doing just that. This road that is going to Bor, it was never there. And I believe we can attribute that to the SPLM and President Salva. The road going to Barakazan, it was not there. And many others. These are few infrastructural developments that we are proud of as a country. Coming to Kiniamdi, Kinilonaloi, as the Deputy Minister of Interior, I will pick insecurity in that corridor. General Latemar Olbiar, as the IGP of the South Sudan National Police, is from that region. And if they say church begin at home, it will begin today from Jongle. It will begin today from Jalle community. I want to give you a promise on behalf of the Minister of Interior. We will build a police station, and we will do it. And we will put in men and women to protect lives of the people. It is something, Mr. Chairman, you have to write it down. It is our responsibility. Last thing in political talk. The country is talking about election, and the Minister of Interior is in charge of creating a conducive environment across South Sudan so that everybody goes to vote freely. It is our responsibility. So Jalle is not exceptional. We are going to include you into our strategic plan on how best that a conducive environment is created. We need manpower. We have the aging workforce in Ministry of Interior. We need young people. But the challenge to the young people is that when you join the organized forces, you want to be double click. You don't want to be patient. You don't want to start your rank as a sergeant or as a private. You want to go as a lieutenant colonel or captain or so on. Please, That is not how nations are built. Start from basic and then you will grow from there to where you are. I want to say in the coming future, we will recruit a qualified police, prison, and mutafi. Do you think it will come from where? It will come from all of you, especially the young people on this side. Take charge of your country. Provide the services to your people, regardless of the pay, please. If you ask Young Riak how many times he has not been paid, you will not know. My last word, and I will not promise you credit. Lakini I will say, I hope you will know. Guinea Gadik, Tuesday, Kawina Bak Benanyai. Guinea Gadik, Maktabi. Guinea one by her. Yen Kiana will catch the Yabian of Wellington Kuna Manade. Work by Anong they are getting the two Abagay genetic with Marikatui. Lana Achonia Lord, but Kiana they are divided much. Yes, I think I genetic. Lastly, Comrade Taban, such occasions are hard and soul-searching. When you see our people sitting and looking at us, they are looking into what we are saying. Hell, do we really mean it or we don't mean it? But I want to say, your sons and daughters in the government mean business, and we are here to support you.
Thank you, Honorable Marial Gumke. We'll take will for the pay. We in Korean can taban be youth. Before we award the two remaining guests, one very important people by one Honorable Yanacheng the Almajid, Yanachia, a National Legislative Assembly MP Butana, Yanapia the Jan will recognize, Honorable Ichu Loraret, your young Makol, Yeli Banyani Diwar, Ichu Loraret. Uran bujai chola chan bunyot by one oran tungran niam wakaret. We have a very important person that we are proud as Jalle community, as Boer community. That gentleman is known in South Sudan, but he's not educated, but because of his power that he has, he's a great wrestler of the whole time. Can we welcome Dual Mawood, Dual Matiamichol, to come and say hi? Well, into Cholbatwing, I can babang Honorable Marial Gumke, His Excellency, the President and the Vice President. These gentlemen here, we are very proud of him. We need you to empower wrestling. Powerful gentlemen. Long wrestling in Juba Sudan. South Sudan, As we are going to finish, the next two guests are going to be called by our ambassador, senior ambassador. Malini Nyok is the one who is going to call the Minister of Roads and Bridges. Oh yeah, the great singer I think Kurkweri Chulora recognize here. In Keran Warjo number 1 in Long Board County, Borichu Lora. Welcome, Honorable Ambassador Mayamalia.
Đây với bạn đã với chủ lễ có chơi bánh lô với chủ cái lễ gì à các bạn của kiểu gà đấy là đấy năng gì của cái par của cái về là ting ấy là của cho thì mấy cái nó bàn buôn với mấy cái nó bàn Jalle năng a lot of colleagues again đi Jalle quên anh cái mà điền ra chú của nhà mà Juba của anh vị cái là ruai cái nó phải lên board yen wabo honorable Simon Majum Bijak era no wari da wo ye biya jaw wari da wari wike yen mane wali jaga baker bar wana kaman tegelo re ijo ngene nya per ko mi jong lang wa ijo ngede ijo ya wa kidida kon go tiak kele ine amala wan go ina minga nya ko la ko la ko de kang pang yo di jeni biang de yo ko yao yo la gan mare bana ran ko ku ja ke pa le ko de la mane ke roi chu gale ku je den pela cha nyot ku je chen pela cha nyot roi chu gale jare roi chu gale jare ko pan ke pan jale we are honored. It is our pleasure to welcome and to receive our brother Honorable Simon Majung Biyak. Sir, you are welcome. You are in Jalle. And next we have seen our neighbors in Bakir. They are all here to welcome you. The floor is yours.
Majal mi adalah sim dan jimalan kelor benar ken andang yol atau dengan chatting ini. Your Excellency Jalle Youth Dengai, the Vice President and the Chairperson of Infrastructure Cluster, my colleague David Marialagumke, the Deputy Minister of Interior, my dear Secretary General of the Government, Abdul Nagao, my Professor and my Vice Chancellor, Dr. Mayom, Professor Mayom, all the MPs at the national and states, and also the state ministers. The protocol remain observed, not forgetting the chairman and chair lady of the associations. First, part of my introduction has already been done. I'm here not only as a minister, and Jalle deserved and honored to be the function be attended by the ministers. But I'm not here only as a minister. As you have seen, my uncles have welcomed me, and it's a great honor. And I must thank Honorable Isaiah Garang, who invited me, who came to the office, and I commit myself that I will come. And I will come late because of other function. As I'm speaking now, there is another function in Yakuren West waiting, but they should wait, and I must be here today. I must be here because Bor town is where I start doing alphabet. I attended the school. Anabo agoti kawanan enting kai enerke elwe kai ka agoti elwe chi ya nwere jama to monja lano ga gani anabo unok arba sabe le Bor ka bo anawadi to molo al chat yarol jong apat is a honor keep an appeal here amaska the gate ga kiter rule one Jalle ko laptop gora team to team chok bigiada otil ban ko le tan ke pana pe ko ko te ke pana pe ke molo chat. Thanks. Vice President was there. Gerald Kwal came to my side. We kula charkata where to ten. But we don't matter no dia. Muaskara achabanyai and chematin ko ba which best keti envelope bi ko ko panere bi bela abapanda. Muaskara chibanyai ke freedom. So I'm here kai mananya kan jiban Panaria Pale Panapengog. I'm also here as a youth leader. Your Excellency used to attend our functions in Adiburi. Nepsezolda can be. Zaman Nasfi Khartoum. People don't associate themselves with these activities. Lano Haji Igulu, Nazagog Makuru Talawahasa. My young former Under Secretary, who can cock a big well late John Garang, where Shabia, Kaika well Arin, like the new Palka and Chick Tak. So he used to come, he was Deputy Minister for Telecommunication to Sudan. So thank you for those days, Your Excellency Garinyala. To come to my speech, Taban Piangake Kajikaloi, Raptor Bor at that time, Samuel Machara Yuen, I think is here in Juba. He was the chairperson of Board Youth Association. By then, when I took over, there were a lot of problems, which combined Bor and Jamaica and then Duquesne. The definition of Akuta Jiang district of which Bor part of it, and you have your own internal issues, which I came to solve. Hata biya kudi Bor berba Bor kudi Jiang. Lano ke Marakis Manarumbe Ugogrial Ukakok, and this is where Kichol Jiang Council of Elders was my trademark for the first time to tender this confession, because I gathered elders, Professor Jang late Biora Dingaliawa Rahamu Kaikok, Biorele Kaikok, Ayabel Venaja, my board in the Marcus. Lana Jungule, a bit whereby in Guanyuagua. So I said, when you go to board to Jungule, you unite yourself under Jungule. But now it is board in a definition. I'm glad to be here to see this colorful of young people. And this is the beginning of our second liberation for development. I know we are crying, and we have the highest number and percentage of our population. More than 75 are young. We are going to young around the number but Kairan hit Ranti Muther Kaiwirgan. Event chat Katanam with Namdanial. I think I chatted to Namnial. You might chat in the Muka Lunda. Look the Bantum Ranti Kawindiad, like in Guchalatul. For oh, go I king on Kay Dom. Ranichol Mong, Chol Mangong. I would be Alam Daddy Dom Chok. Teran and Chol Chok, go my chok. Yajama Chugubioi. Nearly came a Sura Lebnial. As I get again and get it by Louis and she lost that law. Thank you, Day, Kuloko, Woody, Koboma Yakulilla, Palai, and Chokalam Jan. What adult cake. So I think from this podium and forum of Jalle and Bor Youth Association can be a good platform to launch our national mobilization for development, and especially agriculture. Kamanukulela loko bijitan ke gumba kana atwerku je cult of piadom. Kuket kudian kwanon ga SPLM. Lano by liberation was liberated by the young one who mobilized themselves without pay. And this is the result of our independence. Can we not do it again while we have the instrument of the government? Tana begin a hakuma. Wane jo ngarang jam na loko ya hakuma bekena beloy mezani beloy ku cha me cha biati kuna we u kon wan ke share ngok kigla no ko ki share loy ki bana zaman kana payen ke munasaba de jele u ke bor lakin ga yo ke jongole u ke Juba Sudan. Angeran Shaware Loy, and let me remind our age mates, Rich Dublin 1983, where I belong. Koiki Yashara Toya Yinga, Lemon Big By, the Kam, the Terkeka, the Gabor. I don't think it was not the government. It was a local government through chief mobilization of youth and akajilo bashar la toy ke indam ku yigin garama, and on top you pay a wada, the riba. How are we doing it? We are parading our chiefs, kakachang alama, kwachan real benta ukake. Acharan pingato, kwacharan loy juir, achan bi by loy. So from this function, let us revive our local responsibilities. Yes, the government has taken up the issues of road because they are very expensive. But the government expected by people to feed people. Your Excellency, I never came across this. The government feeding people. It is the opposite. The people feeding the government through their tax. You do, and the government. So, government now is responsible for 5 things. One of them is security. You have heard from the Deputy Minister of Interior. Security, health, education, clean water, and road. Achini chamakin, achin pinbao, elaba Uganda, mafi. So where chapawi jele, damgito, kapi, bagol, pandu chadowe, oguta kontoki, abuktem, kedawak, elwelawak, bigatam. I think we will have a better answer if we have, I think, Shabab. Apart from Australia, I think we will have a good answer for us. Are we going to send them to slaughterhouse, or there is a better way? Hata yuam dari alabi ater, palryepte, wala byongda, wala paring da pay. Aki kutagi, kuluke we agree. So let us involve knowledge. Jangabanka pastoralists, like even America, and I wish Excellency Ambassador of UK would have been here, the current ambassador. Some 2 months back, he came to my office. He was trying to intimidate me with preaching ideas about election, don't. I said, it would be a good ambassador to talk to President Trump and tell him what in your mind. He said American politics. I said, okay, I pray that the Scottish will not vote again for separation. For where went by, Kichian Jan get a look at them. Kichal Daula had a number of characteristics without. And one of them, was Ara and Wazir Dakhiliya, and public service. And my Secretary General will agree, the generation of that day, the young collaborator, a self-criticism, Lano, of the name, graduates, PhD, masters, and what, and we are still occupied. And I'm not criticizing anybody, myself, because I'm part of the government. So government, impartial police, impartial public service, these are the systems. Defended by the army, secured by what? Then if you have it, you will have a flourishing economy. And then you will have a strong party and a strong leadership. So SPLM way, Taki, you transform yourself into money. Kishian Narkian Winter, Shimatab Dalton, Bagayek, 1 million and SSSP. And then Nir Kwan, I had a quite a Makta visitor, so Jalle, take one, Jola Malenkin, Loran, one, Diak. Kaji kaya kaji kan lano achen ke bekula tup, achen ke bekula tup, ke ine DRU. So Jalle waye.
Honorable Simon, jung mi jang in chu le ben in man na ni di in man Jalle man bor in ki aman pa kere so in chu le quê đến bên nó năng thịt năng nông thịt
Pana bil kwe jirai je min pana quality le pana bio malan nyadi de ngato pana bio wa chua la taw nyarwen ke ko go ban before 60 years or more so I share go tel wa je ban cha pen go bla le ko la go ti ko chi nim tial kana that was 1977 na 78 ke bugrot okay je ben nang char ki
okay shukran ben thank you very much in chule với chủ cái này giống như biểu là phim năng cái mà còn với cái nhà cái này ring nó làm cái ring để vào rồi cái nó sản sinh bị accused cái lối deliberate barring at the podium anh là bây giờ trong một việc là thêm làm để cho nó mà bên đây cái chú ở bên là bên ngoài bàn cảm ơn đàn cái bây giờ bên mà nó cảm ơn tiếng cái giờ đấy quê bàn giờ lên yang anda ngayu lana ada ke kaman apa bini rumah dari nahrir. Lakini dah mas kan kau jalan tempat dari. Oh kamu mah biwa ijol, anda ke timba lewe. In 1976, mas kan mana jalan. Kunom deni kami tukul ba kaya revolutionary. Lana ben nang roh ada saura. So kau kita kan kau ken kau lana ada ke walk. Nang rebellion jalan loy akobo. Ayat ke boloi. Coi giờ là cô vợ là để chơi biên phòng, gồm mấy cái cô yêu cái lý, cô bạn tôi, cô bạn con, cô bạn là con mình cái gì, yên cái gì, cô đã lo để chơi biên phòng bao là chi, có cái gì coi yên được ý cái đấy, yên cái gì của mình cái gì là rồi ok rồi ok rồi, cô là vẫn bị yêu cái đấy có phải 230, cả lâu chứ, cô bây giờ như là đây cô giờ là walk về, ông mình tụi cô đi học về lòng. In 1976 ke 1983 rantum emang jangan bijak bergerak lagi yang bermain 1977 benyinga buku bijak bergerak lakini dia nak buku itu dan maguang jangan bacol berkaman bercol maguang các bạn với có bỏ những chờ như vậy today you know fountain of knowledge and wisdom ayat cái vậy yang kena berana bercol ayat với nhiều Bapak kaman kuma guangkan yang mikrofon, bapak kaman apa col, apa gol ni kan jadi, kalau ni first class, ujal ni ke jalan ban, sani jalan kena gedung, jadi ini kon ban, yang gol kan.
Kunyir ko, lepas belur, mana wujud kemat, macam penyelok kecil. Kira roh, kau berdiam, kau berdiam itu ni, dia kau kecil, lekin itu apa? Yen, ini anu matika, tahu dia ni.
Yeah. Push it back and push it back. The sunshine. Sunshine, yeah. Sunshine is the picture of the machine.
Yeah.
All right. الفنان الله ممير تود الله ممير كده دايدن
yen wo ke bendam rana bejadi ra buti ben na ye pinga pengajian ka bedir na si pinga pengajian ka bedir ja gwele ne ko ga dinglis yen rana ben di dan jam jam da we ba kum chan ngo wa kum ba ta ban dengai bai pris ben kum ba ne ye kul inga kum ba inga to ne pa ne dj lot pe da o jam na yu je wo duk a ji ne lo da hu le no ba
Thank you so much.
Ayan, pananala mamir, ayin chukulej, nakachin, His Excellency General Taban Dengai Chinalor, Ben Pani Jalle, shukran.
Your Excellency, you have seen how the people who have crowded here since morning have welcomed you. This occasion has been heightened in terms of its quality and its importance by your presence. We do recognize the role you have been playing in our public affairs. And so, by the people of Jalle deciding to invite you to honor them by attending this change over occasion, it is an event of transferring power from their youth leaders to a new group who will be taking charge of the affairs of Jalle. The time now is for you to address them, and it has been a specific honor for all those who have attended this occasion. And so, without any further, I would like Your Excellency to take the mic from me now and address your people. Thank you very much.
Honorable Simon Mijong Mijak, National Minister of Roads and Bridges, but then what with Min Bor. So we share him 50-50. Mijong Mijak. Honorable Maria Gumke, Deputy Minister of Interior, Honorable Gogma Akur, Deputy Minister of Finance, National Planning, Honorable MPs, Kulal MPs led by Nyayang and our colleague Ajonga, Dengdao. Nyayang given his Woga Lisi without giving him as Jalle, not the meaning of Nyayang. Nyayang they are when. Your meaning is protocol fi mahal bitaw. I think I will speak English and some Arabic because I know Salatin, traditional leaders with Jalle, Kulum, they speak some kind of Arabic. Taban tung yendi correlate, and I cannot express myself. Shankida will try to speak in English and Arabic. I was intending to come and do some lecture here, but because of time, I'll try to summarize my remarks. And I need actually to say also a greeting to my elder brother, Professor Ruben Moyamkwera. Thinking as Mugulu elder brother. When I say elder brother, it's true by the way. Elder brother. Gibel and Sultan bita Jalle Gali is invited me to Jalle. Lakini ana already am in Jalle, and I'll tell you how. Wilson Dem Kweret, I'm Jarab. I think to be Arab Koloko. Wilson Dem, my colleague in the SPLM SPLA. I was graduated together with him. We went to operation in Foshala, Pibor, and I went with they were like Bitanya Kirlam, who can't be out reason him, my mom, in the village. We stayed there for 7 days and then he comes to Neno, Osra. So, Kalamitayanu, my elder brother, the mom in Sakit. أنا مع ويلسون بنات بتاعنا ويال بتاعنا بنبادل بقر لأننا من بيت واحد. المعرفة تاني ما بيربل بايماني ما بيربل وقوله بولي هذا قاعد هنا. ده الأخواني أفكر من الناس بتاعكم برضو. قول ده نحن أوزو جلو مرة. The first thing he asked me about my wife. The young guy didn't care. Lana wala man kan fi penyudo. I mean fi dima. Kan guy my young betai. Then he also in the mara betao. So I already fi Jalle. Lakin lo fi ziyada bar ma ba ziyada. Lo fi ziyada. Actually fi ajal gatil berbud na mana 2 years. John Garang, Mama Rebecca is another connection. Later Arongton is a very big connection into Arvin Arongton, but the zone Minan. Late Yarel, Tavan Min Anyidi, as a General Jongriak, Lakin Mother Putau Minana. So Arok was zone Minana. And about the commandment Banbio. Lumachet le Adiok, Nazdana Lear, then at the time about it. The yell with a malis of Queer Mandoka. Queer Mandoka, they are queer and Panamushara, or this mission of the Jim. Man has been a fogu, I can't be a fogu, Dungara with a war, Dungara with that. By the way, if you are Yaman is a man, at Dungara, the can't be them for Bantu. Panaru, Yaokan machine number 1. With that Majong Mabeglam, the same Majong Majang. Yaviji number 1. And Nuer Mabor can be able competition. Sometimes Bor Yabukun number 1, Nuer Bukun number 3. Sometimes Nuer Bukun number 2. Like number 1 there is Panaru, Zon Shilumino. Then command Cholo. So now Alera Losatum and Bantu, they know Bantu very well. They will put the Bordu Manadio. The Matiki Jarwen, Vitar Puluku Vitar Nyawang Milio. Father Nyawang Milio there, Marabita, my building there, that's what Jarwen. She's my sister. So already if you had a Katil Berbunda. And about the few of tea, she's the elderly person who is, I think, feature card in it. I don't think Yalbata will be born. Oktida Muzo is the Zolis Manual, and no, the Zolis Moa. No. And maybe Oktida Jab and Nathanyidi, Sita Rujan. Sita Rujan, I didn't have to go. This is a minute of Fijesh. So, نفس الرابط البربط البور الكبير ده اللي هو تجمع بور ساوس ونيروين ونالون مع نالو وغاور برضه بنتي والبعيد ده كان مربوط كثير جدا مع البور لأن في موظفين كتار كانوا بيشتغلوا في بنتي فدي بربطها. أنا لما نكون في dysfunction بتاع دي I'm not a foreigner. And I'm not for sorry with Jalle. I'm not a foreigner. So I know why I come. And the fact that we come also from Great Upper Nile, Bordu is another connection. Kalamo Chigi Belgar has a Kalamo. Kasitan, El Wazir Marial, Kalam Katir and areas with Ajabita nation building. what is needed عشان ما يكون الوطن واحد اسمه جنوب السودان. The country is called South Sudan. Yes, the country has been liberated by John Garang and Salva Kiir and the rest of us. Lakini we need to build this nation. We need to move it forward. لازم البلد يمشي لقدام. I like الكلام بتاعت مريم قوم that we start from here. Who is talking on behalf of youth? That we start from here. And I'm always very frank. لما نقعد في political bureau والزمان liberation council بتاع John Garang, and I always talk the truth. أنا بكلم I'm born free and I will die free. مريم بكلم قبل قال هم youth. I hope he knows the mandate بتاع youth. Youth they should know. Youth that you don't talk like an elder person. You don't talk like Salva Kiir. You don't talk like Tabandel. Youth that don't betaw hard. They Rajar Yamulu. Are the youth of South Sudan in control? Are the youth of SPLM in control? Youth with SPLM. Women for control. If I'm talking on behalf of my party. I don't think you are in control. Because maybe to have to yes, you must respect your leadership. But you must tell your leaders what you want. And you must force your leaders to go the way you want the country to go. Then خلاص ما يجيسنا بقينا عجائز خلاص mind and energy. Yes, we have ideas and our ideas is to be implemented by you. So yeah, Comrade Marian, when you talk and you to use that you want the country to start from here, what are you telling your elders? Are you advising us? Are you telling us this is wrong, this is good? Or you just come to Tabat and you say, Bany. Talk, please issue of Bany. I'm already a Bany. You did not create me Bany. But I'm your comrade. Tell me if you want like the word Bany a lot, tell me Comrade Bany. This is not good. I like the talk of Minister of Roads. How do we move this country forward? البلد ده ماشي لقدام كيف؟ سلطان قبل كلام اعتقد واحد من السلاطين قبل كلام في ايشو بتاع الواي. Then we must work, we must labor. أمريكا بيجيب لنا صوركم ده. أمريكا بيجيب صوركم لنا. America is great because of its people, because of ناس بتاعه. في أمريكا حاجة اسمه ضريبة ده is a must. You must pay 45% of your income for the government. 45%, which 10%. That's indeed the government of South Sudan cannot take 10% from you, from your income. Given young talk about it. If we impose taxes, el Giamagam, Lobele de Makan for petrol. Makan Bukut for Hakuma. When we launched the liberation in the in Tianyanya 1, when the liberation struggle started in Tianyanya 1, we didn't know that South Sudan has oil. Makan Fizo Biara, free petrol for Juba Sudan. When John Garang liberated this country, he did not say that he's going to develop this country using resource of oil, from oil. No. Actually, John Garang used to warn us that petroleum is a curse. That's oil is a curse. All over the world, mahal mafogo petrol da, the jirima. Unless people are careful how to use the resource from oil. That's why John Garang was talking about Guruj with oil to fuel agriculture. Buo vitana, dar vitana, then zira vitana, manas wa sha vitana. We have people, we have land, we have natural resources, we can develop this country. Also, I don't think, to the youth, let me tell you this, I don't think we are lacking policies. We have a beautiful constitution. Constitution is the million, the Dustur Kwezident. في برامج كويس جدا في وزارة مالية. برنامج كويس جدا bejiba la sarte barnami ko gidan mumkin yamul turuk mumkin yamul karaba. I think what is lacking the commitment to implement policies that we have developed. Tenfis with siyasat they are all maf. I hope Marian was saying anu from today, from here, we move forward. I hope he's talking about implementation. Including whom? The interior. What is lacking the Maganun, how to reform the police, how to develop capacity of the police. Implementation, period. Then fees bus, mafia jetani. And if we use again, the Maria little use, she to Sultan Bitaku, but Sultan Mabudu as well. Alma Sultana, Mabudu. You take it from us. Convince us to give it to you, or you vote us out. Take your power. Shortcut, we are not going to give it to you. And I shall kill a Kalamda Katir Gigan, and I'm repeating here what I have been saying. Till election Ajayda, Min Gil Bitai, my age mate. And age mate I mean from Salvakir to myself for Nasatanin. I will campaign only for one person. Lana bed border you couldn't do Kabir. I will campaign for Salvakir. Period. Lakina Haja below Salvakir is for grab. I'm letting the use Haja down Salvakir, Shiru. Nakhalilakum Salvakir can put Kabir in bed, he will advise you. La Ya Shabab, you are going very fast. La you are slow. La the bush is chicken. A chicken Yahoda. They should be a Salvakir, like in a Tanfisa, Bitako. So election Ajayda, they put some him to transform the nation. Jibu Hakumad in office. Mahakumad Bugani. We have beautiful constitution, as I said earlier, Lakin Tanfiz Yahuda and Mabujud. This is about election. Take election serious, huh? Take it serious. Take it very serious. And I'm happy that we are celebrating a result of free and fair election for Jalle Youth Development Committee. About security, who security the complaint and Jalle and Bor and Law and Kulin, even Murle themselves. Murle are complaining about Bor, about Nyarwin, about Gower, about Law, about Anywa. That these people are not giving them security. Into Bajai, to Jungole, the great Jungole, the other Jungole, the war, Nuer, Ujinka. You are complaining on Murle, Ma Mujinakum, security. So what is needed is what Maria said, and what I have just said, implementation. Anna Gabdayam, I think 2 days or 3 days ago, I was watching SSBC News. And I took the Santina them were called with Jarulata Nin, Fimaris Moanet between Twitch, Mayadi, and Abiy, Mogabiy. They were deploying huge forces. Next news, I saw somebody, Gerald called Guma Kwai. I think Guma Kwai. There are data command, very big force, Firam, Jesh Firam. And at Tawali, I called Gerald PM then. And I go to appear. When theory Bitagarang is working. Galena theory at Wanakuta, theory Bitagarang and Mang or machine guitar. I'm seeing good thing here. Deployment with a Jesh. In flashpoint with a tweet mango. Organization with a Jesh. I think what we need is action to bring peace into the communities of Greater Pibor and Greater Jungule. deploy forces في قضية forces ده أنا شفته في النت في النيل ده كل جيش كبير وبوليس كتير في قضية كومريد ماريال. You can even make قضية cantonment site because قضية إنه شارع وكمان إنه طريق. قضية also is very fertile land. Jeish also can produce food enough. Deploy forces enough. الكلام ده هيليكوبترات اللي قالوا دين داو قبل ده معنى الجيش ده يدو من هيليكوبترات الجان شيب ده بس لو طار بس في فوق لكتر راسلس يوم واحد كده ضربهم كده ما في كتر راسلس ثاني بيمشي. That's the deterrent force اللي بيقولوا قبل. So security is action. Deploy forces في قضية. كمان انتم complaining including البيبور. خلي بتاعكم يمشي للبوليس لو انتم ما دارين جيش بودي ريكروت شباب يمشي للبوليس عشان يعمل حمايه للناس. So I agree مع الناس اللي كلموا قبل ده. It's not too late. We can still bring peace between these communities. When you deploy forces and also you do some development, stability will come. It could be peace. Like as I trust that the insecurity that used to occur every day on daily basis between Juba and Bor is now reduced because of Bor Highway. So this highway, when it continued to Akobo, continued to Malakal, and it continued to Bibor, also stability will come. And Haram is بخاف ذات بيخجل هو ذات بيخجل ذات يا أخي بمشي بسرق بقر وفي شهر زلط بمشي بسرق يا الناس وفي شهر بتاع زلط وذات فضيحة بمسكه ما تقول الحرام ما عنده فضيحة عنده فضيحة برضه sometime. كلام بتاع floods قبل في زول قال في سوشيال ميديا قبل بكلم عنه في ذان كمان جاي it's not social media. انتوا شايفين البحر راسك راس بحر زاد ارتفع زاد لأن يوغندا فتحوا الخزان because Lake Victoria is already full. انتوا بتسمعوا بيقولوا في فيضانات في كينيا فيضانات في نيروبي وفيضانات في بروندي. So فيضانات جاي فيضانات ما بيجيف. We can only live with فيضانات. في ناس بيعيشوا في فيضانات. وانتم ناس تونس ونحن ناس بانتو كاسر ناس ساوثن يونيتي ناس نيوم ناس دوك دقاي وجيكان where I come from especially my جيكان nothing just like 2 years نحن في جوبا like that time I have chosen to live يعيشوا في موية مالا نحن قاعدين فوق for 2 years وفي بانتو دينك بتاع بارغزال ما بيسموه is not land ده بحر ما بيقعد فوق ما بيعمل فوق الواقع ولا نغمو بتاع نزال بتاع النيل وبتاع بانتو ما بيعمل فوق الواقع ده بحر لكن 2 years when بانتو they have decided for a reason that they can live in water. Let us design how we can live in water because we are not going anywhere. That you know that you're much the eastern Jikaida, he left Jikaida of Plateau because of that, because of Fedanat. Then Fedanat the outer. As I know, Kumna to Jalle Katir and much of the Nuer, much of the law, much of the Nasser. Then Fedanat the outer. Lakin where we are supposed to go to, Karas and Water in Agita. What remains, we can only develop where we are, so that we live, we coexist with water. Water is also a blessing, and I will tell you how. So I agree with them now, Kalamata Dai. Dai will come by the Nefi board, we shall continue with it. Don't worry, it does not reach that place. It will reach one day. You have not Galu, Shardon Mam wasn't to board. Wasn't to board. As a final Bugul Gad Mam wasn't to Yakobo. That and Bugul Yayan. Ubi wasan fi Yakobo. Mi wasan fi Pachara. Basa yabta akuma bemshi beraha. Sometimes bemshi besora. Sometimes it is slow. Sometimes it even stop. Like as we are talking now, I think the share bitat Akobo we wagaf because el bitrol jar wagaf. After going to Marfin fi happen in Sudan. There's a war taking place in Sudan. The pipeline has stopped for the last 4 months. We are not transporting oil. We are not exporting oil from Block 3 and Block 7, Northern Upper Nile. And this is the biggest part of our oil. Almost about 60% of what we export. It has stopped for the last 4 months. Mama Roof, it will resume in 10. Maybe when war is stopped in Sudan, the pipeline that it can be good part of that. Because this pipeline, we don't use it on a daily basis, it can get spoiled. So we have no high hope on that oil any longer. We are working to resume pumping, but we are not seeing it starting soon. Mungkin ma berbeda agreement. El Bitrol bitat Ruweng and Betu area, they only 40% of our intake. They must see market here. The Bitrol they are over the both zaman. Government might have as you have been told, El Bitrol there is a depleting resource, so it is only depleting. It is already finishing. So Shara is here ahemshi. Lakin dom she slow. Lo legino gurush dom she basura. As we are looking for money, lakin lisa ma legino gurush ta shara da. Dai will continue. Shara will continue. But my advice to 2 years, to all villages that 2 years. I think even alcohol manyang. Min baidi mashi le Jalle le Mar or le Madal, you go up to areas of my advice is that when we do this road, then you move your villages eastward. Into actually east. East therefore highland. I'm not saying we abandon Jalle. No, we don't abandon Jalle. Lakin move. Let people move east. East what do in areas with a better production, with a sorghum or other crops. Please, this is very important. I know we are traditional people. It's very difficult to leave your work, to leave it. But then coin with a galu with a Jalle. By the way, this a few of the Fedan Chalo. This a few. Fedan Machalo. You go time. Ana Mutaka take with our Kanagada, Tate Akoida, and about Quasid. I was also given blessing for Akoid, Galay, the Secretary Low, Touch the Gawar, Sanjab, Salam, the Juba, Federal Jara Salam, Mabzola Melena Mushina. As we move eastward, let us also talk about crops, because food security. And Kawajat, Ma the Muno quiz, Ma don't have a quiz and you couldn't from the town. Mamukin, you are encouraged to live in water. To live in water, and you are told to grow ram jam at the wheeler, and you are told to grow the annual Ashrif. The British and Alamuna, they were supposed to tell us Jalle, Unas Mar, Unas Bantu, that crop of the Rus. Yeah, use with Jalle to Juba. The crop to be grown in that area is rice. Please, if you introduce growing of rice into the communities of Jalle, then you have succeeded in your mission. جيب لنا الناس بندربهم. We are going to rise في Luri. Give your people, we shall train them. Then they go and train our farmers. What we have shifted to rice, mine is Jantani. Because more can feel. I told you that we are complaining that we shall even pray to God that you increase our choice, increase our water, because we are growing, because rice need water. Itu kama ni Nigeria ndio yetu katiri bondo. Huku ni rice. You eat rice. So then you multiply. Naza will kotar. Do you know naza will kotar le chambia kwa rice? Do you know Chinese? Which are Chinese will kotar on India? Huh? Food bitam you know? Rice. Let us shift to rice. Another kotar al-Kalazar katalu leo bulharsi katalu. Huh? Madari katalu. The few will multiply. So please shift to rice. Rice growing is very important. I'm happy I've seen some experiment being done by the Korean contingent Tibor. They are teaching our people how to grow rice. My professor is here. I hope also University of Juba will also introduce growing of rice to our communities. Many researchers from University of Juba, they come from our areas. Let them research about it. Let them research what I'm saying. Is it true or not true? It is true we are living in water. We saw then a guy from Moya. By the way, 3 years ago, somebody called me from Bantu. What yes, Shabi. Without the Bikino can guide from Mar, for still time can't be Mar. And good asthma. It has a Fedaran Bitakum Cave. Then as a Fedaran Shilumar. Garia Fedanda, Loshal Board Diamond, you count 3 years, don't my yourself to Bantu. Garia Lakin Marga, Marga Marito. Marga Mari Juba. Garia to shoot the put, Chia Yuma put the other part of the Put the Paro. Galay kay na bigum fi juro ko tama. I think it is true. If you read a research between us, Jungle Canal yes between us, James Bunu Zaman, 50s. It talk about what I'm saying. If you go to read the research in the University of Juba about floods, what I'm saying is true. We are living in water. We live in water. And we are not going to leave those places. We can only coexist with water. One, change your crop. I'm not saying you throw away the rab. You can grow a rabbit and jump to eastern part of Jalle areas. You need to coexist in that form. Even Angol that, Angol bigi na kwezi. Lakini fi maana degree mabarda, you put rice. Put rice enough. And also calamity fishing. I'm happy anu fi shabab bitana, Nuswan, Urujal, other need to jab at Samak and Nashif. But unfortunately, I think all of you have read statement with our President Museveni. Fi sama kutana gabadu fi mali fi shuna Pakwaj. Sama kutana gabadu fi Pakwaj. Bozio mitafika there's another guard sama kutakumda cannot be allowed to leave and Mali will be destroyed. Jamaa kila amulu haja bitate bitajinu Sudan ya mulite ile ngine Kenya da bitakiti kidogo. Ashani kibu haja bitamda and Moses Bitadasmak refused. He wrote to his minister in Kampala, he copied Ray Museveni. Gara sama da fo ya sama. Uyal sama mamnu ya gabado. Mui fi Uganda, mui fi Juba Sudan, fi Afrika kulla, fi alam kullu jana sama ma bubudo. Immature. Sama gan ma kabir, ma gabado, ma gabado. عشان كده زمان كان شبكة ده بيعملوا بتاعه بقانون عشان ما تمسك جنة سمك. لأن جنة سمك لو أنت بيمسكه ده شنو بيقول السمك في سنين الجاي. موسى عمل كونجراتيليشن للزول بتاعه ده، قال له الناس دي لو ما بيحترموا بلد بتاعهم they must know أنه الفيشرز ده ثروة بتاع افريقيا. شوف قال له الجنوبيين لو ما بيحترموا الجنوب بتاعهم ده، لكن سمك ده بتاع افريقيا جواب بتاع مسامني. We encourage North Sudan to continue exporting fish to Uganda, لكن ما تمسك يا سمك. ورسالة بيمشي للناس الفيش اللي سنة ده. Tomorrow I will ask وزير بتاعت الثروة الحيوانية والسمكية، الثروة الحيوانية والسمكية اللي هو ونيوتي. أنا بسأل بكرة كلام بتاع مسامة اللي قراو ولا ما قراو؟ ليه الناس بتاعي يمسك يال سمك؟ يال سمك ما بقتلوه. طبعا أنا قلت كل الجيم ونقول ما إنه ما يسوي يال سمك. سمك ده كله سمك. ده أنيوك يا إنه ما يسوي يال سمك. أنيوك ما بيمسك سمك صغير. وأنيوك ده ما بيمسك سمك ساكن، عشان كده ما إنه ما يسمو سمك ناشف ما إنه. ده أوبينو الصغير ده، لأنه أوبينو ذاته يا هو صغير ما بيكون كبير. يا هو بيعملوه هي سيوا برجعوا بحر. So we then Bordu, because we are living in water, fishing is very important. Youth employment, yes, it's very important. But you know the government can only employ 10 or 15%. I don't know, Professor knows better than me. The public service fee, public institution fee, any dollar, any republic like South Sudan, you can only employ only 15%, 10%, 15% of the population. Muy population sakida, then has no capacity to work. There's all command there show. Let me just talk command data. I shall be fatty to show them. Department of Mali show. This my pay land the machine up. I just get my guy to bed sack. It's a guy to bed sack and have to read a professor. You are not looking for a job, you are unemployed. You cannot say Galita, you are unemployed. No. Because employment does not know you. You must look for a job. Lakin al-Qatar mehem jiddan fi employment ta use the private sector. Wana mabsut fi ya al-Qatar bitabur shabab shabat nuswan urijal. They have ventured into private sector. This is very important. ده أهم من شغل الحكومة. ما نقول قال أنا ده شغل الحكومة، شغل الحكومة ده زاد ما في. Self-employment is very important. It is unfortunate we don't have Buduk, we don't have banks that give loans to those who have feasibility studies and projects that can bring profit. But they will come. Don't give up. My last point is about the process of election that has taken place in Jalle Youth Development Association. Democracy is very important. Democracy is the one field habitat nation building. Nation building into hajat kecil into hajat iktisad, hajat siasa, hajat law, hajat security, jesh, police, nation building institution. But one pillar of the nation building which is very important is democracy. There must be democracy in South Sudan so that you have stable institutions, so that you have stable governance. Democracy is command bas dollar. It starts from parties. SPLM must have internal democracy. Then SPLM no internal democracy. How can SPLM sing about democracy in the nation? Because I get that you don't know. How can you implement it at the level of the nation? Do I mind eternal democracy? How can they think about bringing democracy to the nation? So democracy must start from parties. It is a must. And this is where I encourage the youth. The youth will come up because of democracy. And I know the free and fair election. Nene madeng dauda binukun firama bitako. You may only decide whether you are Muzeh, whether you shall khatirabana. We have given you one term. We have given you one term, Sharabana, Shan Kalamitan, you've done the Korean agreement that why jam in the mention bita, liberation, like in one term. Or you have Muzeh, go to your work, actually work with my brother, we shall be visiting you. We are not going to forget you there, Manta with Egypt. And there's nothing being honored when you are in pension, when you are in interfere to bed, and you are being honored. As I said, sometimes we visit and collaborate, we visit Joseph Lago. This is an honor. Because they have retired peacefully. So it's good also for elders to retire also peacefully. That is respected. Because implementing issues and policies that need energy. Energy physique without ways, so that you can move. You can inspect affairs and things. So let us embrace, let us develop democracy to Elena. Shambele Bitana Ikundu, stable institutions. You, the youth, listen carefully always what we tell you. I'm confident on one thing, and I've been telling even foreigners. If foreigners be to Kalamana, I think I'll tell them, we couldn't do half time. And I got a good enough mafia harp in Juba Sudan. Juba Sudan, the mafia harp time. And as a list of Figaba, then as Thomas Cirillo, as a Stephen White, Najaro Ria, then a Jack, they will come to us, they will join us. So then we go to election, all of us. And back in better time, answer, there's Siasa. But Siasa there, Shadingorafia, there's Siasa there. You are free. You are free to join SPLM, SPLM. Because of ideology of SPLM. Because of the philosophy of taking down to the people. Because SPLM will develop you. SPLM will promote your security. SPLM will promote your food security. SPLM will develop you, will bring you development. SPLM will bring you unity. That's the reason you will join the SPLM according to SPLM philosophy, ideology, program. Dama kala betadana tabandeng my friend. Selma Kiir is my elder. I'm friend to Majaga God. No. Ideology. What is the program of SPLM? Like now, we are there for the coming election. Very soon it will be voiced to you. If you like it, you will vote for us. If you don't like it, because of democracy, you have a choice. You can choose otherwise. The coming election, by the way, legacy with our liberation is still old. Like what is most is what the SPLM has done and what the SPLM is promising to do. Kalamta liberation how many years ago? As a Moldova Kalamita security, communities are bored, they are lacking security. Communities with our law, with our Murle, they are lacking security. How are we addressing security? How are we addressing food insecurity? And we continue with the construction and development of roads. Like I know, the road, Kalama Jaida, at least I'm sure, Nasbor South, when Nazurun, I'm not sure, but maybe a road between person if you make the election. I'm sure of Nadurun, Nazterkeka, Nazbor, Central Equatoria. I'm sure they will vote SPLM 100% because they have got some roads. They have got some development. El Kalam Galo Nyaya Gibelda, we look money. I can't be telling them Makan Zeda Zaman. Before we have something called the Republic of South Sudan, Makun Zeda. Makun Zeda. Then Haji Ismu Chokda, Chokwa Adam Laman, Adam Security. By the way, it can reproduce you in 24 hours. It's a good time. But I can't do it to watch without ways, this without ways. But now, not 24 hours, but you can be a different person. If you are not stable in mind, you can be a different person. Let us build our country, so we are Shabab with our youth, with our Jalle Association for Development. Actually, I took Constitution with Amar, and I gave it to Jama Bitana with Agwit. And we love to you study these two constitutions. They have a lot of things that are very good that should be copied. Gibel White with this man is from Gwit. Gibel Galea with Okuda, Gibel Kanan Regime. Because up to now they have two chairpersons in the community. They are disagreeing. Couldn't election they have time around because they are complaining of lack of fair and free election. In two chairpersons, I wish they could have a remain chairperson to come and learn from Jalle. But the last election with our New Youth Association was too democratic. Very democratic. Can't forget another for a Shahin with our SPLM. Was all with our IO. They were all beaten by independent. Independent are out to defeat all of them. And I've been warning in Amaria. And I got to look into the Shabab to SPLM to be washed out. The independent fee, the would-be election. Calamity independent. Be careful, but then when you are selected, the SPLM flag bearer, if you count as MP, as governor, because if you do it, the comforter, wrongly, then you are going to dare to develop very strong competitors that are going to be independent, that can also give us difficulty in our money. Look, this one is an American election. I want to show Gabriel, garnered 28.13%. That's what we have. That's what them him, that's what the minority, them him. Because democracy is the voice of the power with a majority vote. But minority also are respected. I checked the current share person into 67.04%. And valid vote, therefore, 4.47%. This is what we want in South Sudan. And I trust immediately when Shiol got less vote, he immediately congratulated his colleague, Achem. This is what we want. In the coming election of South Sudan, if Salva Kiir become victorious and somebody lost to Salva Kiir, the loser must be the first to congratulate the winner. This is the meaning of democracy. If the SPLM is defeated, there's nothing called I'm in power, then I cannot be defeated. Actually, difficulty always is for the person with power, no? Because you don't have a lot of promises. It's about good and I will do. Actually, you are being challenged. What have you done? It's about the Shunu. So, democracy is there with Jalle Youth must be the democracy that we are building in South Sudan. Let me stop here. I appreciate your invitation. I enjoyed the day. As I said, I'm part of this payam. I'll continue to be part of this payam. Chairman of Chairman, this is your red one. And indeed, the final Kutar Webs in my I will go and inform your MP and the chairman. I'm not sure are they the same level? Kulum Walfinas Kutar, not Kutar. Same level, I know. Okay, into your woman group. Woman group with I need the girls. I need the girl there, but not with my sister, by the way. And I don't know you two, I need it to not out of my sister, though you feel I need it as number one. They are warriors, by the way. They are very strong people. They are very strong. Yeah. They have been among the people who are defending the Gidi. So, Banata Gidi, I'll give you a gift. First, first class Kongor. I'll give you a gift. Sukar Jalle, Asel Jalle, I'll give you a gift. By the girl, by the Parmitan with that Tabubit, Bior, Abu Tai Bior. Fakir, Fakir, into your group, and a very cool group, 1 million pound, 1 million pound. So they put them comes a million. Then MP Taco to be given a raise Taco, raise Taco, then we also the Kulu group. Let me stop here. I'm told that you will continue with Arelda. Okay. You continue with okay. Okay. Ana go give in the Jalle Oye. Jalle Oye. Jungale Oye. Kibor Oye. Upper Nile Oye. Bargazal Oye. Equator Oye. Sabaki Oye. Sabaki Mayadi Oye. SPL Oye. Dimorati Oye.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Ibel kan galo yinu fi hadaya hatajiba كثير من النساء فالنساء دي لو جاهزات أبو يجوا هسه لجنة الشباب الجديدة النيو كوميتي
Chawe ke kamera abedeni kisoni. I'm about to where you go give me
program nanti yang kecil so biar bukan yang kenyut jangan kau kau gak kerja yang banyak kau kau kerja bukan kau pikir lo kerja so DJ yang ini jalan wen dia big phone ini lagi program da cái cháu nó bị speakers một cái kiến giảm cái gà bên giảm và các bạn cái gà chụp đôi bên cái giảm budung apa ni jalan kuroi ko koi kar kana wak và we nói chụp pin cái speaker cái gà bên ini culur menurut punya jepin wan ke Medan program dah yang ada kecil yang nyoi jepin lah ke on wakondam surai nyoi jepin orang speaker orang ke kinjam ke kapan jam ke pursa den aku tiada nang koi dia ke big gift jen cuman first class apa gift den apa bayi baden yang nyoi jepin kan ke Medan colawik kan ke Medan Jalawik ya ke Medan Jalawik nyoi jepin ayen piat man nyuju epinya kawa wan mazda rej pandang kual rej yena tinyir ke golden girl kay malen ke gaji yen $100 và nyir ke golden girl rej pandang kual rej tuwa yen $100 ba kena yini ya yena baga yo nong ni jina luitin zim akena toya
one and koi ke what we promise be ben ke ka kinban ka dira apology sa ki ke lui tenda in ke koi ka be da kan ke luerin ate Dr. Gengenga Kai, the Minister of Youth, Sport and Culture and Youth yen ran support ban ku yen kinban kan yen some other commitment ke tangatin kyal ken Minister of Gender yen ke kyal ken yen ko so nga kenen ban and support ban honorable Nial Deng Nial member of parliament yen support ban another commitment and support ban eta ban luga guya a whip in national parliament and support ban ya a honorable Sunday Philip who is also whip yen kinban because of the other commitment targeting and support ban who was support Bulwell a Dr. Gada James yen kinban a chairperson of agriculture in national parliament. Okay, Koika, You really appreciate it because they had promised to come, but because of other unseen circumstances, that's why King Keben wait you came late. Okin appear the can but the would be the new speakers Kim Jam apology game and Kim Jam, but got to Jam King did by children because the day I took. So come on, when you first class. New first class, we come on and I walk. Appear the can bug a bend, but give one babagam. I want you to alloy, working to recognize one. I carry Konaka Kino Ben, but appear the railway come on. Wait.
We know they wouldn't put away. What you can tell me now when I get your with the Avala Juju to long time. Oh, one day watching it, I will you to buy Charlie cannot watch it. By next year, what you told? Kita which I told William Piano. Night to keep you on the car, watching him. People who jam, you know, jam them. It's a tolerate because we ran it. We need the run. And Matona Yankai, Alea, Panjalakan. You know, cheering. I cheer leadership, Panjala, I cheer a local relative in your power. Sorry, if Bugada to Kabila to Nambanya bodies, Banyan, Baniju, Fega Boy Mayachi cake, Malena Chukuga, pick up a Lenya and Kaiwanito, Tony Panajalen, Tautan. Kunalajan, Liatian of town. Go watch a character, boy. Thank you.
Hey, and appear the red to watch the Ogo mother. Achanga Georgia chocolate. So Sherman Jalle Youth ko wanang program ko yan lagapin podium naman din lagapin podium wanang program ko ngari chugam we chocolate with ya yan lagapin atira na group coordinator na manasam lagapin kalau we kono gibeban la nyocha gibeban abuban tamande because kin gibeban ke ko kin jam gibeban abuban tamande el kala nyupi la nyocha pi gibeban ayran mu gibetene kala nyupi Giba ban zaman da. Bai kilin zuwa na giba ban giba zaman da ba dai. Because I can give him mana. Speech is ega akan zo. Amen. Kawachol. Outgoing share lady. Atong Rachel Kur. Ini kaya outgoing share lady. Da Jalle. Sukar Jalle. So yen. Aja teman dia aja gam gases. Begases bigi jam. So yen. Aja lebih doh. Kakin zaman dia kakeloi.
Dia nyalin pin. Kucing, kuti gacha kamot. Anak kau ini kerjale, mau dikejo, kale, jangan kita na, jangan ciruo. Ini kejo dia ada, nukurti kau ni kerja, Greater Bor County, kau cakap kamot, kau cakap lor. Yiru sukar jale, kau cakap kamot, kau cakap lor, kau cakap lain lor piat cakap lor. First of all, kau cakap ada ready. So I want to appreciate your smartness today. So you look at Jalle, what you are really smart. And thank you for that. Achan balatwe ko. Achin nyan, ko kitchen ko wan me, ko chin wona ko kitchen ko nyan kin. Yan ga ki duor ben wo. Wo man tiyoga. Aku ma wel ya ketan, ko kuma da kin butan. Nana ko cha kuma da jadi tang kachin miskla. Tika ya ariyo go. Lekin ariyo chuel. Acer dica, acer tu berbalu ye, ekeri ingat ke man kini, mati aku, kan tu yang baloi, yang silim, nanti benda cual kaciran loyen, kabungot tu, abiar remember, the history sukar Jalle, nana ada ke yang wajib sukar Jalle, nak kayu koloi, kau kacikan mukti mandir, punya mi benda kol, ekede, nae next time, wajib sukar Jalle, boleh aku maduan kue, please. Aku arba kalau separate from Kuwait. Aja ance luyenin ke. Kayu kalau ya ni Kuwait ke. Una cika kuya ko lu kacin muskula. So in ban incoming share lady. Ayo manya najo. Inka arba bentwen. Itu leda cai tinggal nak piat berpuluh itu apa? So ina yo. Mata kita jatuh ni. Kina symbol of culture. Number 2, wali ekre dia. Eka aga mata. Kaka aga kuan ke initiative organization. So aga bagalu, ubaga mua piat. Koke ada, aga kuan ke project. Ine ceran menyona aku mau waraca ke baju rari. Jangan ni, ine eran information war. Kulon piat lu ka chen ni suka Jalle ba lu trust and bigi yen ba. Wa ko achin gidi bulwen. Kenyir bay medani jabi ko yen we bi support kuna yenyir jal ga jiperia ke ko igri ay gu banyan pande ba jol tiba nyenyir ga nyi dia ben ku nyir golden gal si bagi lakina ajar ko we jal we nyir ko we ta ga englej ni ben don jen we ben kuna ngon nyir golden gal se to kaya ga jol tan big ben big tiyo ga wo ina yo kidien ba to ni ki ban e ya loy kujala ke pia di luel cara mana ni luel ayu jam ada tu kacang kira ayu luel agak pia kai luel kacang ting kacang mon mati jam ndang ini tele luel so kena aku ada ni suka Jalle baga mu nemu wan mu wake aku ada ni suka Jalle baga luel aku buat keni wajib suka Jalle wajah Jalle ni dalam cakap yenen aja jalu ini rugi kero ala jadi ni weni arke weni amen ke kojen we koi weni en war ane kin Jalle liu nam tili we lekin ele we duan ko yen we ko wen ya ni ke le we sukar Jalle mu iya do anong individuals can bagale wan ma dia nyangwo wan ma dia beauty to nyangre wan ma dia ko nyako alia wan ma dia ko la pi maria wan ma dia medingo rake ku Jalle ko biar jorol ku nyan ke bol nyo ku nyan ke adolate wala ke karite sukar Jalle ria wat ka pinga pinto ko ba pinga pi adu ko lo ko we ka ke jo waja pingi na jira lo kare Kaya jiran ku yung piat loy, lekin ayara ni encourage. Kaya encouragement yan kaya wacha leo kayu loy ka. Yan kaya chobe ada actually ba namar. No kaya ko to kaya ngira kaya ko ata within Bor County. Honorable ata maju kurkwen. Kujalia tu orang liar ko ata madul. Wacha kale yara ti ngira kacha. Ko ata ki yene ko encouragement. Acha ata lu tunya. Kujalia ta don terwe bennia. Acha da miti wara ti jitu. Ko ki jale wacha kale wada mete ke jale. Wacha kale yara ti because what you boy want work, what you want to watch what Benya, why so carriale. I take a man call it Chawa by Jaju open, catching Miskala. Run by Yaka Kayabu. What you can eat on Tabat? Yakayan white. What you walk here, here, coir, a work on Yaga. Lekin, Ekadaka at home, Nayak Loy, together Jimania. Then I am Makan the time, get you what I thought Makan Daya because I took it. Matioga. Girls certificate for. Kaya nila za manager abu ka jalga pinjina certificate ko no nyi su ka jala alo ke ka wadwe nyi wara wacha ka lo wad ko chura anchura riyo ya da achan lo bia tu loy ni matandai yen ka chuwa cho te nyi pinam ke na welio ku ba nyi ngor ke te wo nyi ngor e de nyi su ka jala benya marwa ike didwa ale yu kem ko jente ko kan wo abu di sultan ko ya da kuna kucha ko yu mana lu wo organization da lu wo launch abe always from water to here where you go lay water no apio ta jaka to diti e ma dioga e ka chu di de baba lwen I need to golden gas ka ka ba yen speech with the next thing I give for and wa mu to bunya bu ba lo wen medan ya da ma chen wa wen medan.
Ya, atian yang impi. Macam yang mau tu pun, tungguan tu. Gol gok, bukan gur atau gol balik. Bukan gur juet, mana ni jalan dapat sion. Walau kiot yumarit kau yang nyir pakai. Leban, siapa walk cium. Gol ke yen kan bor buku jal ben wachu de wo pio yu marit so rin cha ani chola yang nyun bol ani deputy chair lady ni ka pakki ama golden ama ni tipir ko en kurin ko kien jen ka ngi arit ayele na kuor bu cha biung tuet ke kairin ke ni ke garit so wala pio yu mi ta ka chia kia chol ban ama kia chol cheng aye niar ku ka ye luoi ching cha tong wok chiang abi wali cheng kan my sister a cheng ki bu wok te ki chung har ching jale kan pa ki wa bu ngodu wa ching wa wana ngadi rite ko ko dan chi beber atong en ka ba le we win ka da mana chi wok dom pin wok we we ba ke par krien ba loy mana gift anh còn ở trong ấy nữa, bây giờ là bao nhiêu con chơi, bây giờ là nhiều, bao nhiêu về thì cả cái bên.
If you are not consider me, I will not mind.
Ya, kita lah nong ayam deng ayam. Ayom in chi chang wen wo ka reti in chu ku le kor ba wan mu ba be kwon ba nya che jal ku le nyu ba in jal ku ti wan men ku ya kina chiek ya chukro na yom a chiek a chang a jo achang aja in chukulor kuwa bato ni yin dai ka kwa kur wala wa ko ga yo wa chol wa ko chi yin e ke dieni a tong road e ke ran te ki kuleji kumidare kupe yen ke su ka di de yen ke ne e krato atonga mo mashallah mami. Give me, make a day. In bang botway, Kidan Yoguloya, Kapiwa Gagon. Kika Yoga Corrid. Can I took a time, Mutam doing Bilagon? So, Kaka away a year and one. Nelly get away. Wabajar. Chukron. Kijana mami ya tempo. Wawa na pinjal school. Akwar wakati 18 bukula ton leadership jidin jibenya. Akwar wawa da mekwa kadia. Kujali yako alimpo. Miati na chuka la dunia kalalo. Kami arkuba kala polon wa because of yala kini na time ni abra pole pinyi. Ukiria na kerina yom. Chenga pelwani jeren boka. Kuchenga pelwani Port County. Waka chinya never can walk near me, get up at 10 walk my dinner and information again. It's a matter of motoring. Yet get your day around a new county manual and you are going on the Kinga Japan. Who like to do it and a which alone. So could I get a lebatoni? When get your day, near Scarjella, make a dear, I can get you to the Yaka, I did the nearly. So can walk your door, I would not walk to walk the other. When I pay, talk over by I am this. Tagara, you can Nayaka gum. Then you ride Louis and Yakuman 70% and Yaga loy by. So Yaku, Bania, Lake, you man. Then get your day. Wawa, to do. Walk at the Matapi. Woman, Yoga. What you pay about I watch it on the bakery. Chukujana, one Jalajawan, because of Balo. So wait a later. Yerusukarjalen, and I'll give Canapan, what we give Ponya pay to him. Beg a give one when you're Sukarjalegadia. Yen get your so when you're Sukarjalen, and I'll give a beg a give one. According to Yerusukarjale, I'll give to Emma I am the young outgoing chairman. We're from Awil Manyok. I am from Yom Ding. Cool. So little one by Yellow. You pull around man, a unit and I jog Alang Ding. A unit I am mine I jog you. Upon Mango, a unit do my joke. I don't my joke by the way, Panandari. No one you sukal. And then walk. What you will lay on the attack low with Yala coach and walk where coach can walk. And then shoot. I in Panandaya. I try to do one man, I give. Yan get your wine, my joke. I in Panadaya, the Panada, Richard, you know why you Sukarjale. You took and walk. Thank you, Jeremiah, for your entire work. You don't give from a wine, my joke. A man, young, and don't give from a lemma jack. I don't give me an lemma jack.